Grass flow. That was a quick one. How goes the wooving? Grassing grabbing second dragon. Just got back from work. Oh, I just logged in. Okay. Oh. Knowing you, there's not that much for you to do, is there? In that game? Before next week? Yeah, understandable. And thank you, Galvin, for redeeming third. I feel we need this music for what's to come. Yeah, that too. There we go. Yeah, put in some effort in the paste grind. That is why the title of the stream is as it is. Are you already done, Flo, or do you have anything left? Out of simple curiosity. Yeah, I was surprised today because I finished the 300 due to, well, time to do so. And then I realized, oh boy, you changed since last I saw you. You come red and white. Oh boy. I'm at 90 or something. Okay. And then I went to deliver that, and I thought I was so sure it was going to be 400 next up, and then it said 600. I was like, oh, okay. Arsinosa cosplay. And there is something with that headgear that is just weird. Not in any bad way, but that's me with general headgear, so. I am currently on 112 of 600 on this character. And when I'm done with this character, I only have 2 more characters to go. Yay! But I am not gonna push them as hard as I pushed this one. The reason why I've been pushing him very hard is because I want that weapon before Sunday. Because if we get some Savage Sunday started again, I want him to have that weapon. Because I want him to be as well geared as I can possibly have him for that kind of stepping maniac to come stepping on us, you know? So yeah, I've recruited a Gald who is also forming paste. You're more than welcome to join us flow later on if you want to. I am also cheating, by the way, cause I will do this. Now, it doesn't seem like I did a lot. I changed his clothing, right? But if you notice my health, I did what I've seen a lot of people do. The reason is to make it faster, and because I have 3 characters and I would rather have this be fast. What I've found is that if I now do this, are we ready, Gald? Before I just pop us in? And yes, I'm gonna probably just be me. For at least for a little while, see if this painkiller kicks in, because my head is being a bitch. Ready? So what do? What's the tricky part is that I register as this. Hello, FD. And you notice that my item level isn't exactly high here, is it? So this is what I register as. But since I play Dancer on either way, I can put these on. Oh, hello, you need a repair. And you will only get basically a Realm Reborn stuff, which gives you a chance. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Cecilia. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing and what were you doing? And did you have fun? Oh, there we go. Let's see what we get. If this still works, then we should get something a realm reborn. Thank you for the daily check-in, Cell. Hope you're doing well. And the hydrate? We'll do a hydrate. Excellent. This one has become too easy though. Also playing Final Fantasy after I've been taking 2 hours. Oh boy, which blue mage achievement? You're surviving? Well, that's sometimes all we get. Which one of them? There's I am so bad with blue mage. It's kind of sad actually. We're farming paste. One more day to weekend. One more day to... Oh, the masked carnival one. I cannot get past the last one. I've tried, and I've tried, and I tried, and I fail, and I fail, and I fail. I gave up. Might go back and try one day, though. I'm happy you managed. But yes, we're working on those pastes. Those pastes? Pasties? Pastries? That would be much more palatable, to be honest. I have a question for everybody playing Final Fantasy XIV. Which is your main job? Because that's always a curiosity when you get a Final Fantasy XIV player into the chat. If you have one. Not everyone does. Umbrella! Hey! You sneaky bastard over there. But yeah, I found that mostly like every single one of all of these low-level things now has just become straightforward, plain. No, you have to do that thing. That actually I believe it grants you the umbrella. Hey, Mom! Thank you for stopping in from work. How's the mom? And yes, as I wrote the title, I literally had a song on my mind. That's why our title is what it is. I kind of missed the old version of this. I have to admit it. I get it. The old version probably wouldn't work, you know, with the with the team thingy mabubs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, as you can see, they've done things. It's this one, and also AV has been changed, which makes it... Okay, the first pull can still be a bit hairy. Yeah, grinding for the weapons. And I'm doing okay. I'm trying to ignore the fact that my head tries to kill me, but ugh, can't be really arsed with it. Oh, look! I think he knows when I'm streaming. He's not been here all day, and he's come here for you guys. He's definitely just come along here for you guys. He's been ignoring me all day. Yeah. Okay. No, Mav, I don't know any crafters. Whatsoever. Wait, oi! Fucking frog. Nah, sorry, I don't know a single crafter, Mav. Of course I can craft it for you. I don't have the flower petal-y thingies, though. I don't have any left. What did we just do? Ugh. Stop clicking buttons, you nincompoop. Oh, bummer. I know, right? He needs an alibi for when he'll sue you for being late. Exactly. But he's like, he's been sleeping in the living room all day long. He's like been in his little cave in there. He's been slacking. That's fine, Ma. We'll fix it for you. Just poke me when you're online later. We'll get them done. I ran out of stuff. If not, I would have sent them to you in the mail already. I don't think you can gather it. It's timed nodes. So... And last I checked the market board, there weren't that many. We'll take a little break. I'll take a mini break after a couple of runs of this. It's a level 100 timed high level thing. You have some extra? Okay, Gald has some extra. Then we're good. Then we'll steal some of Gald's. I'll get them back to you, Gald, I promise. You have a full set of mats? Okay, then we're good. We'll get it for you, Mav. 8 shards I have. I've just been farming this so hardcore though. And oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. So you are welcome to just lurk in a corner. We have a very cozy lurking corner. It's fully fully out there. All the good, all the nice, all the decent. Whoop whoop. So, you know, tea and cookies and everything in our lurking corner. So please enjoy your lurking corner. Or, you know, you can be active and enjoy that as well. Back to lurkies. Yes, for the grind. The grind is real. I'll grind with you on the to-be waifu when this one is done if you want, Mav. I don't mind. He's gonna have to get through all of this anyway. And then, of course, we have the American alt because we're that crazy. Well, he is actually on 200 though. Chop it. She still needs a lot. She's like far, far off. Because I have been as hardcore as I can while working. I've literally been sneaking him in here. Every single time there was like nothing to do, I'll do just one little run and then I will work for an hour and then I might sneak in another little run. Lunch, you say? You mean at least 2 runs of this? Maybe even 3 if you're lucky. I was really lucky in my lunch today. I got Ifrit Titan. That's what you kind of want. You want to get the Ifrits and the Titans. I don't think it's a horrible grind, to be honest. It's tedious, maybe? Teach you the ways? I just did. It's taking off most of your gear, having a subpar piece of shite. I'll show you afterwards. And now it doesn't guarantee Titan, but it guarantees a Realm Reborn. Which most of the Realm Reborn stuff is you speed run it like there is no fucking tomorrow. Just see how swift this is. I think we've used 10 minutes now. Oh, I don't queue naked. I have a. You don't have to. Okay, I'll teach you the ways, Blow. I'll teach you the ways. Cause the system, what I've tested today and what I found out, is that the system, it only counts what you queue with. So when I queue in, I have a code on because I have a level 1 code for that set. When I queue it, I use that set. So it has item level 44, which limits you to anything R. As soon as I've queued up, I put on my original dancer gear. And since it only counts what you queue in with, you get the Realm Reborn stuff. Of course, you might get this, you might get some of the other things, but there's a much bigger chance of getting the trials on top of it. So that's what I've been doing. That's how I got this high so fast. And I'm not alone in doing it, because I see a lot of people dressing up when they pop in and they're naked in their pictures. But I did test it, and I did always put my gear on before I entered, and I still only gotten the Realm Reborn stuff. The only issue is that if we're 4 people that we know, then that hack goes away. At least I believe so. I don't know though. We can test if when Mav comes along, we can always test it for her too and see if it still functions. And as long as I'm low level, you won't get anything high level because my gear won't take it to you. And I'm thinking it's clever use of game mechanics. I don't really mind at all if it is, as long as I'm not hurting anyone, I'm just getting easier to run shit. So, I'll show you. This is my second set of gear. So yes, he doesn't have pants on because he couldn't be arsed. But this is what he stands in. And this is literally his current item level. I didn't bother going to get him some pants, I'm so sorry. Besides, this actually looks kind of cool. I forgot I had it. It's the floor. You stand in front of me. That is perfect. Thank you. So, well, you're shorter than me, really. I got it covered. Excellent, excellent. We're being covered. So, this is the trick, right? This is a simple trick. We press the get into it button. Okay, that was quick, but I can still do this. I'm already in my actual gear. I will most likely get a lot of instant queues because we have Flow with us. We're now tank healer and a DPS, which means that we literally get the instant queues. This again should then be a Realm Reborn something. Yep. Easy peasy. Sprint through it, be done. Pocket healer. Pocket tank and pocket healer. I see I'm a luxury person. And this is... I think we almost do this as fast as I used to do it when I ran in with the unsynced for light farm. It goes so fast. If we have a good tank and a good healer, it makes it really, really simple. And yes, I'm being that annoying little thing. Don't you know? There you are. I was wondering where you were hiding. And it's like, nothing in here hits particularly hard, so it becomes this. Let's see, 6:15. Let's see how long this takes us. Of course, nothing beats like an Ifrit, because Ifrit is done in 2 minutes. Let's be honest, Ifrit is like a 2-minute fight, maybe 3. We have to press the orbs. Orbies. Okay, so that's 1 minute. Basically 1 minute spent so far. This is, of course, I trust my tank, I trust my healer. That's also why I can do this and be the person that just catches everything. Just group them nicely up for the tank, and off we go. That's a 2-minute mark. Just gonna get rid of that one. There we go. It's just really quite nice when you think about it. And of course, we sprint, we go, we do the things. This is a really big corner pull though. Because you get all the casters down the line. But it's really easy, you just corner pull them at the very end and then all is good in the world. Once again. The sound of all of these Yarsons running around though is kind of funky. Keep going. One more corner. They will literally just come to you around this corner. You can also choose to go all the way in. Doesn't really matter. Especially since you have both a dancer and a bard with you. We have 2 very mobile DPSers. There we go. Rosary is weekend. We can go. Okay, we're up to a total of 4 minutes. So basically a 4-minute dungeon run. For 25 minutes maybe. Maybe if we are a bit slow, even 6 minutes. Imagine that. For 20 paste. No, we're probably not getting the limit break. Maybe at the very end, though. Paste. Paste. We're not getting the butt. We might get the butt. Wait, come on. Move too soon. Hi, cat. Thank you for lurking. Let's go. On the 5-minute mark, we're at the boss. I know they stopped you from doing this in the hello, this is straight ahead of you. Could you hit it, please? Thank you. For alliance raids, because people, you know, cheated to get power. We kind of need to kill this one too, people. Hi, Whitney. How's it going? thought the other DPS was on that one. I was mistaken. Oh, look at that. I got it. Woohoo. Boom. Okay, 6 minutes. Literally a 6-minute run. And I mean, 6 minutes for 20 pace isn't that bad, is it? I like the little hideroo we have here. No. People used it to get tower because it was the fastest. Yeah. Wow. I keep forgetting how fast this is when we do that. When I queue alone, I have a little bit of time to change gear and get my health back up so it doesn't look as suspicious. But then again, I've seen plenty of people come in here absolutely naked and then putting on gear. So it's like you're not the only one who does it. Oh, this one is also nice and quick, to be honest. Oh, we have a poor new person. Well, they're just gonna have to run with us. Okay, 6:22. Let's see how fast we can do this. That's gonna be our fun today. Poor thing. Well, either they're like me, it's not a new person, it's just somebody playing an alt. Or they're gonna have a very strange, half-traumatic run of people just running through the content. I'll get the key. You can just go. No, she has... There's a maid servant behind us. First day I got a bunch of DT dungeons? Yeah. A lot of us are, and that's just because it is so much faster to do it this way. And since it is a bit of a lengthy grind, I'm sorry, I don't mind getting Origenics on occasion, but when you kind of want this to be done on at least your first character, then it becomes very easy to fall for the cheat. I didn't even either until I saw people doing it, because I came in and I saw people kind of putting the crafting grind, thinking about it. If it's for some karma, definitely do it if it's for karma. You done with the initial grind yourself? Nice. Yeah, I'm on this one. It's 152 of 600. So he's my current first goal. When he's done, I'm still gonna do probably quite a lot of it with Ma when she has time. I'll use Rill for her, and then when nobody else is doing anything, I'll probably push the American one. The American alt. So when all of those are done, then I'm gonna enjoy myself on the new planet, and I'm just gonna craft my crafty little heart out. It's gonna be my reward. And yes, this stream will probably sit and yap and craft for a bit. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you guys don't mind us yapping and crafting. But I will want to craft quite a lot. Green key. They wanted more chill music again? Da, 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 da. Oh, they did pull up. Not sure if I would. Danny mentioned it was kind of a little bit like a country style to it, but a little bit of twang in the music. I don't mind that. I do enjoy a bit of country. Not all, but some. This as with everything else. Not everything is for everyone. Silly country Toy Story. I can live with that. Of course, the poor caster is not having the best of days, I would assume, with us doing it like this. Not a lot of time to do your casts. But we seem to be doing perfectly well. Yeah, I do come with the luxury of being able to run and murder stuff at the same time. The luxury of being a dancer, you know? But yeah, I'm not... I will say that this is a decent type of grind. Yeah. I didn't actually go further than to this set of glam for all of my characters, but that's fine. I don't like the end glam there. Thank you for the raid tree. Very spoiler free-ish. How was your the rest of your stream? As I said, I had to lurk. I don't want to have the game spoiled. I look very much forward to playing it myself, so I'm being very careful with being spoiled on it. Probably I'm gonna play it on my own. Like 99% sure I'm probably just gonna play it off stream. If not, it's gonna end up on like the end of a very long list of games I need to play. Went well. Perfect. Did you have fun? The other question. Did ya have fun? It seems a very fun game. Yep, we're getting the summoners some very nice gear. Poor thing. And it's going quick for them. It's a quick clear. Lots of fun for sure. Excellent. Oh, they're out of cutscene. Okay. That's good to hear, though. Now, I'm guessing you are off for your coffee. Da, da, da. You still up for Saturday, Dodri? Well, if thoughts away. Oi. We are indeed. Excellent, excellent. If I keep going at my current pace, this boy here will be done. Oh, I'm supposed to kill the handmaiden. See you later, Mav. Wish your nephew good luck on his football game. Lots and lots of good luck. You know, kick the ass of the opposition, although gently. Yeah, go get your coffee fee. Enjoy. Means I might bring Rill on Saturday. That's all. I'm standing the wrong way. There we go. Paste. Oh, you spent 5 minutes on this one too, so not exactly stressful for anyone. It's scary how fast this goes, to be honest. Look, it's a berry. It's a berry. It's a berry. Yes, that's why it's called paste. Paste gear. And again, and whenever you guys need a break, or if I need a break, I will tell you. But please also tell me if you like need 5 minutes, need the leg stretch, need something. Because I can be a very grindy person. As most of you guys know. I can be exceptionally focused on grinding. Oh, this one. They've changed this one for the more boring as well, in all honesty. Remember your tank stance? Good, good. You're better than me. Hello! Oh shit, I forgot to change my gear. Nobody saw that. Challenge accepted? Oh, you mean the grindy challenge? This place has kind of gone... Yeah. Probably me is gonna need breaks first, don't worry. Yes, of course. On Saturday, I'm gonna join Dre in... The thing is, I might want to bring him, this guy anyway, because I kind of want to get the 2 new jobs updated. I haven't done that, and I should. Also, paste. And there's not a lot of paste in there, but there is some paste in there. For Rill to have. And since I want to do Rill as much as I can with Mav, well, at least as much as time allows us, since I am busy with stream a lot, unless of course he joins me on stream, because I think I can guarantee you that next week is probably also going to be full-on Final Fantasy, with alt getting their paste and stuff like that. And then of course, hopefully Savage Sunday starts up again, and then... Yeah, you're stuck with a lot of Final Fantasy. I'm so sorry. Hopefully none of you mind. We'll get back to other things after this little stint of it. Problem is next week there's also Vuva. The date is the 5th. Yes, you've been moved to Mio, the horror, isn't it? Sad. I'm sorry, I'm just joking. I'm kidding with you. I have a tired brain. It has the worst sense of humor you'll ever meet. I'm so sorry. Hi, Exy. We be farming low-level stuff, because that's how you get what you want. The quickest. Like, stop putting things on the things. Kind of rude. I'm good? That's good. Oh, come on now. You damn ant. How is Exy though? How goes it? Me tired? No, would never be tired. I'm tired. It's okay though. It's almost the end of the week. Almost weekend. That means it's always Monday. Me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We almost bought an apartment earlier today. Imagine that. So I spent some time doing some math and some thinking. Because it was where I used to live and where I would kind of like to live. Almost, yes. Because we did extra math on it, and we found that for a little while longer, what we should focus on is to downpay as much as we can on our current mortgage, while watching, for instance, going to a couple of things, viewings, and seeing what's out there. If the perfect apartment comes, then we'll probably try. But we were... how do we explain this in English? There's a way to... Because we're a part of, like say, an organization, where as long as you are part of it, you kind of get an ability to buy an apartment that you've not bid on. You can, of course, but you can just sit on the sidelines and kind of wait for bids to go out. And if you have been in that organization longer than anyone else, you will be allowed to buy it for whatever sum that it's been sold for. And it's sold within what I say is our kind of like our means to buy. But in case we don't get as much on our apartment that we would like to, and because it's gonna be more expensive to live there, it's more expensive, that's simply how it is. And we're quite fine where we are, both money-wise, and as long as my mom's health stays the way it is, and she's available to help me out, we're fine out here. It's a bit far to get everywhere. That's the problem with where we live. So we literally decided that for now we're gonna work on paying down as much as we can. As fast as we can. Of course, we're still gonna hope for a little bit of a lottery ticket. Either Raven, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. And so we decided to not take it. We could have gotten it because she has the most years. I'm not too far behind, but I'm a little behind her on the amount of years that I have. So we're literally very safe. If we find something we just have to have, let's say that we go and at the viewing, it's like our dream apartment and it goes for a price we can afford, we'll go for it. How's the gaming? The gaming is okay, I guess. We're all here for the pace. We're sneaking our way into a Realm Reborn dungeons because paste. Quicker kills, more paste. Which is all good things, right? Yeah. The biggest bonus with eventually moving is that I'll have 15 minutes to my work instead of 45. Which is kind of nice. But we decided to wait. And that's just because I wanted to make sure that we didn't have generally higher expenses and a higher mortgage. We have a Norwegian saying, it's like bo deg ihjel, which is basically live yourself to death. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Flo. Sorry. Hopefully we can get your head off the IRL stuff with me yapping about my IRL stuff. Does that even make any sense? Oh, headache. Go away. Shoo. Ugh. Nobody asked for this. Go away. Don't have time for you. I am busy. I had added a kitty cam. It came for Christmas. This is my old camera. And it's on whenever he decides to grace you guys with his presence. And amazingly so, he decided to instantly grace everyone with his presence as soon as I started streaming. He's not been in this room the entire day, and now it's like, oh, my loyal fans are here. I best show up then. He knows you're all here for him, you know? You guys aren't here for me, you're here for the kitty. Logically enough. I mean, I would be here for the kitty too. I also can see that he's lying, so you can't kind of see all of him, but we can fix that after this run. Everybody's here for Boss Cat. LD is as good as you are, consider him so you're sleepy? I think everybody's sleepy, it's winter. I feel like that's the most common thing I heard today. Is like, oh, everybody's tired, everybody's sleepy. I think we can just literally put that one down to winter. Hi Mero, oh, this is the one I actually need to do this on so I can see what he does. Dragon's Breath, which is nothing. You're gonna do purple or blue, sir? Blue, of course. I'll just say it. If you ever need someone to yap to, Flo, you know exactly where to find me. If it's not even about whatever is in the IRL that's annoying, if it's just to get a distraction, just poke me. I don't mind. You know this. I'll have kind of an important question for you later on, but I'll do that after stream. Oh, it's a single target one. Who's he going for? Not me. I'll take it as it's not me. Well, it's not a super important question, it's just a question. I made it sound like it was so damn important. People love getting Ifrit. It's like a 2-minute kill for 20. It's amazing value for time. I need somebody to come run Ifrit on EU side like constantly, and I hope that I can get into it. There we go. And out. I think we use about 5 to 6 minutes per dungeon, which is quite a lot better than the half-an-hour dungeons we usually do, right? If we get a higher level dungeon, they take 20 to... yeah. 20, 30 minutes? It's going to linger for a bit? Aww. Well, still here. You have friends here. Lots of us. Oh no. I'm sorry, Flo. And yesterday was the funeral? Yep, that's gonna linger for a bit. Yeah. We're sorry to hear that. You're over that fact, but you still lost somebody you usually work with. So what I'm hearing is... oh no. I'm gonna say that he probably didn't handle it the right way then. Her only child and she still couldn't do right by it? Well, I will put it out there that some people react that way. It's a literal defense mechanism. How do I know this? Because I am one of those people. I tend to not cry, not break down. This one was a special case. Okay. I just wanted to put it out there that some of us, me included, have very strange sorrow reactions. Like, I don't cry. I literally cry more if I lose a cat than if I lose than when I lost my dad. Was I... well, my dad was a special case, but yeah. So my easiest explanation is, for my father's funeral, I sat there and probably there was people there who thought that I reacted like I've lost a sock. Because it was more like, okay, bye-bye. You're gone. We're good. So, I just wanted to put it out there. I don't know the full story, and you're not obliged to tell us the full story. And yes, I have felt bad because people judged me for not crying on my grandfather's burial. My parents were literally asked if there was something wrong with me. And I don't have antidepressants to hide behind either. Are you guys ready, by the way? Shall we queue up while we yap about this hard stuff? Yeah, ready? Okay. I don't want to pull you into talking about things that you maybe don't really want to discuss on chat, so... I forgot that this goes so fast with you guys. Jesus. I'm used to being slacky with changing my gear back. Oh, look, this again. Another 6-minute run then. Let's go. Oh, double dancer. Can we please get a couple of, you know, the other? But yeah, there's no need to talk about it. The naked portrait? Yeah, there was no naked portrait on me. I know, right? Wait, we have like a gold cup. No, I almost thought that was a gold cup we produced against. Holy. But it wasn't. I I know, there's a triple Ellison. Holy shit. That's not very often. Like, Flo's standing out there because he's the Midlander. How often do you see 3 Ellisons in a party? I had a very cute one yesterday. I was doing this, and I got one of the DT dungeons, which I hadn't seen in fucking forever, so my brain was just like, how do we do this again? And the first thing that happens is that another person in that group just reacts with Ellison in large capital letters, and I love it. And then I realized it's a female Ellison. And that paladin tank treated me, and basically almost treated it like this was her husband, which I found kind of cute. I got all the saving I needed when I forgot anything, and I did forget a lot. It was Sky Note? Sky something. Other Ellison. We have other Ellison. She was a lady then, though. Which is, amazingly enough, more rare than male Ellisons. It makes me wonder, do you guys think there's other races that have like a surplus of male and not enough female players? Rothgar, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Oi, no bombs. I wish those bombs hurt whoever it was standing on, because that would make that pull insanely cool. You know? If it actually made it silenced or hurt the thing. Because I'm pretty sure there are a lot more male Ellison out there than female Ellison. At least from what I've seen, there seems to be a surplus of male. The male variety. Which is surprising, because in an MMO you mostly see a surplus of female. But let's be honest. I've seen more lady elves too, and a shit ton more male elves. Myself included. You're gonna silence me? Oh no, the horror. Like you can silence anything I do. Come on now. Ellison, Rothgar, Rogaden? But yeah, the DT glow up for these boys and girls was amazing. And still is amazing. Finally gave me the balls to play Ellison again. Oops. I will always come to you, Gal, don't worry. If I pull stupid shit, I always come to the tank. I still am surprised and not surprised that they changed this. Because usually you would just run through and ignore everything. And I guess it's really hard to do with the trust system. I don't... I can't do the baby face ones. I admit it. I just can't. I've got them all nicely hugged up. Mustard goatee. Nice. Dark skin too? We do like dark skin. I have gray on this boy here. Kind of grayish. Oh no. They stood in the bad. You should definitely post pictures. I would like to see. As you can see, he's kind of he has gray. Not dark, but just gray. Worm. Come on, worm, get up. They could have fixed this encounter too, in my opinion. He doesn't have to dive. The whole diving mechanic is just like boring. It's just there to take time, and it really doesn't need it. Dim blonde is for your mains? Mm-hmm. I mean, believe I've talked about this before. I may or may not have a certain type. It's not blonde. Although there is a very hot blondie coming into Wuba very soon that I am very, 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 very much going to get. He's handsome as a doctor and is good with his hands. I mean, what can possibly go wrong? Nice one, Flo. Very funky. Yeah, definitely. That worm took it straight to the knee. The blonde character's the first playthrough? Yeah. I think everybody has a type. It's just how we function. My type is somehow white-haired. As it shows you how much I've been dealing with actual people. At least in gaming. I mean, I wouldn't mind white hair in real life either. It's kind of cool. But it becomes very plain when you see me playing any kind of game. You will see that if I create my character and it can have white hair, it will have white hair. Saw a couple of really, really cool coloring things too for hair, speaking of. Which, if I can manage to grow my hair out, I would love to try it. It's like silvery gray on top. So, like, not white, but like a light gray. And then it has like a deep red, or for instance, a blue or purple or a burgundy colorish underneath it. And it looked absolutely gorgeous. And I was like, hello. I would like to do this. I just need a little bit of longer hair before I can get that. There's a second reason why I want to try and get long hair again. It's cheaper. Going to the hairdresser every 8 weeks is expensive. Yeah. If you want to cut your hair properly and color it and stuff like I have a tendency to do, every 8 weeks it's quite a chopping into your wallet. So hair longer means you don't need to cut it that often. Wait, no. Let me stand out there and have my things. Thank you, Flo. I'm joking. I'm just not watching what I'm doing. That's all. How dare it do violet? It's supposed to do blue. Rude. Fine. You do a skin fade on the side and do a long part on top. Oh, nice. My hair is so thin. I tried to have like my hair short, like super short underneath and then long on top, but it just becomes exceptionally flimsy. So I've decided to try and grow it out for to be long. And then I'll just have to put it in a ponytail whenever I can't deal. Right now my current hair is like a little shorter than my model. We're working on getting as long as hers. That's blue. Oh, it's just like my hair is generally really, really thin. Like, There's a lot of hair, but it's also exceptionally thin. So if you take away half of it, it just becomes like the flimsiest little piece of shit you could imagine. And that did. That did. There we go. That did. So we're on 212 of 600. I think we can do this. I think we can finish this today if we keep at a fair. Not a face. A fair pace? Yeah, a fair pace. Sorry. Just 20 more. Yeah. Just 20 more runs. Boop, boop. 177 of 600, yeah. Only 30 runs, Gal. It's only 30 runs. You can do it. Ah, wrong pocket. Oh yeah, it's like if I get into the grinding mood, there is no stopping. I think, come on. Where's our Ifrits, huh? And our Titans. I'll just go grab a key. Da, da, da. Yeah, absolutely. I also have like around 1500 tombstones, so I'm not gonna sit on them. They will be like present for when I need them, and then it's gonna be the back to the slow grind of weapons, which I am really very fine with. Don't mind doing that at all. Like it's a slow grind. Eventually you're gonna get them all, and by the end of the expansion you will have for all jobs, probably on all 3 of them, to be honest. I do play this game enough. Ploink. Oh well, Gald is really going in for it now. Even pulling like bosses and shit. Well. He trusts flow, that's all. It's like the same, for instance, we are gonna get, I guess, North Horn eventually. Yeah, nice. I will get my paladin weapon, and then I'll do the slow grind for the Ast weapon and the Reaper weapon, and then just kind of work my way through the weapons I already have, and then finally get the ones I don't have. They look cool with the dark weapon and the outer glow. The video didn't do it quite justice. Well, that's a good thing. Paladin is always first for me. And of course I have my 2 alts that are gonna do the grind, and then, like I mentioned, it's 100% the time to do the moon grinding, so I have a lot of things to just enjoy in this game, and that's gonna reflect here, I think. I think you're gonna be stuck with me being here for a little while. Then it's definitely time to finish The Last of Us Part 1. And when that's done, it's probably gonna be time for a hallowed experience. With a bit of Scarlet on the side. Some of these new relics want to make you play other jobs, then do. Just have fun with it. I mean, what could go wrong, you know? You play with people who can play every job out there. Which job is tempting you, though? Now I'm curious, Flo. You have to tell me. I'm literally also gonna try and... I'm gonna pray to the gods of gacha luck that I can 3S a certain doctor. Because that makes him solo god. My wall is probably gonna feel some of that. Just putting it out there. Luckily for me though, I don't care about the next characters that are coming out, so I will fully ignore their ass. The purple hair and the red haired one is my guess, and those are uninteresting. Yes, Flo made me play gacha games. Wait, that's... No, wait. Flo tempted me into Vuva, and I love it. I will not complain one bit. Dark Souls? No. Scarlet Hallow. Welcome to the holler! Because that day come out with Chapter 5. We're gonna be doing a bit of replaying because I cannot remember where I was, and I'm gonna make proper saves this time. I'm gonna write down what my saves are so that I know what run is what. We're gonna keep the best run for last though. Which of course is how to make a certain lady smile at us and be happy with our presence. But yeah, their game comes out soon. I still have a game that I want to play, and I know that in, I think it's March sometime. My horse game comes out, so it's like, oh god, there's so many games. I'm still waiting for your which relic job is tempting you though, Flo. Tell me. Sorry. Tell me what you want to change into. I feel like that is in the wrong fucking place again. I wish that didn't move, to be honest. I have found nowhere to lock them from sliding about. Oh, look, it's an FD. It's a sparkly glitter. Sparkle, sparkle. You know you're all ready to Copper Bell? Nice. Does that mean that you open Ifrit after? Am I hearing that we're having an FD in our party so that we only get like the absolute simplest leveling things? Because if we get to the place where some more Reaper and maybe White Mage and Paladin, well, I approve of all of those choices, to be honest. I'd take a dungeon limiter, definitely. You'd out-level your content a bit, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Especially if we can get you up to at least opening up Ifrit, because that's your first one, then we'd have like the fastest dungeon we could run for this, and that would be amazing. That would just be fun, because that means that we get easy peasy, Japanesey. Without me cheating it. Oh, I forgot that it does that. Die, run. Meh. Paste! What if he wants to stare at her underwear though, Flo? Just putting it out there. So you want to be our dungeon limiter? Well, we'll hire you. Just open Copper Bell? Nice. We'll just drag you along with us. We'll see what we get, eh? It's sparkly and glittery. Boop boop. We'll just do leveling. I don't need to swap my gear around. Ta-da! Leparis. Lovely. I think we could do that and then just... But we have to get... But when you get the dungeon that you need before getting the next dungeon... Why am I stuck on the thing? That was weird. if you do so, you do end up rock hard. There's no doubt about it, Flo. I agree with you. Tinky. Because we need to get the dungeon that you need to open. I don't think you get to open the next one before you've done the current one, and if we only get from doing leveling roulette, so we're gonna have to wait for the leveling roulette gods to give us the dungeon that you need. Especially, like I say, if we're lucky and you open Ifrit, then we'll have a good chance to get Ifrit. And Ifrit is like golden. It's the shortest thing we can get, I think. Which is always handy. Ching! Level up. Hello, little ones. Come on, follow me, follow me. Follow the dancing one. And I did it with the little aura lady later on. I will probably if Jesus. If Mav tanks, I'll probably run her as Astrologian. Do the same trick though. Have a set that's under the level and just go for it. I mean, it just means that everybody else that does leveling roulettes right at the moment do get low-level stuff, but that also means that they get their XP quicker. I will not see that as a bad idea. That means that we can drag Galda along and Maria along and, you know, anyone else who needs the stuff. We like dragging people along with us. It's not like we can't pick and choose like low-level dungeons and get the paste. We have to do the leveling. I'm still disappointed that they did Southhorn so dirty, in all honesty. I actually thought that they would do... that they would make Southhorn worth it. But they literally did Southhorn so dirty, which is such a shame. It would have been the perfect moment to get old and new users of that content back in. So people who are, for instance, on step 1 would suddenly have a very alive dungeon with lots of people who wanted to do it because it was a good way to get the stuff. But no. Which is literally a shame. And I'm probably... I still miss Paladin Flash. I remember Flash spamming back in the day and it was awesome. Oops, wrong buttons. So many wrong buttons. Hello. We're back. We are here again. At least both Bard and Dancer has AoE down here. Which is a really nice thing for the low level stuff. In all honesty. Oh, I feel so nice. One of the reasons why I picked Dancer, also it's like a very easy job to play. There we go, more boss cat for you all. It is a boss cattle stream. Also, one of the good parts about playing this one is that you are so mobile and you don't like, you can run with anything. You don't need to stop the DPS, you can just keep going, and it's the same with Bard. I do love the fact that you play a row. I adore it. Now, hey, we're getting closer to me probably having to be a row for a week. Unless somebody has changed their mind completely about what they want me to play. Well, I say closer. We're still quite far from it, but closer still. Ooh. Somebody snuck that off very quickly, huh? Ah, crystal paste. Paste. Yup. A pair of plundered goggles. Yeah, it's really, really free. You jump around quickly. Look, it's a berry. And that's the penny. It's an ente! And a berry. I want to know. I know, I think both are in chat and stuff, but I think they're also very much looking. Ooh, well, this is a quick run. I do love that you press that button. Noise. First time, definitely first time. Never been there before. I actually had one group earlier today where 3 of them hadn't been there before. That was so fun. Slow pulls, we don't do those. Okay, slow pulls it is. Like super, super slow. This is as slow as we go, you know? Slow and steady. Finish the day. This is such a one button run. Hit the button, keep going. Hit the button, keep running. Hit the button. Yeah, we're doing one boss at a time, don't you see? We're only having like one of them on us at all times. Look at how fast we're killing all of those little shade seekers. Shade seekers? Shade seekers. Jesus. My English skills have gone down the drain. I apologize. We guessing green? Well, green was wrong. How about blue? Oh, look, it's a tiger. Look, it's one. See? Only one mob at a time. Perfect. One chopper. Whoever called him chopper anyway? I just know a dead cat. Moving on. Next mob. Let's go. So hard, I know. He does look like a motorcycle. You're actually right. Imagine if they called him Hog, though. You know. Tough dungeons. Let's go. All of those scurvy dogs. Their scurviness. It's a scurvy. I still remember our alt run in here. The parrot is amazing. I'll bring him. I'll help you round them up, as I do. It's my sworn duty as your DPS. I grab him, I bring him in for you to just pick him off and sleep. And they're dead. Nice. Here you go. Incoming! Come here, big boy. He is like slightly bigger than the others, isn't he? Let's go. Yes, another challenge done. We did. I wonder if that parrot has a little bit of Sasu in it. I kind of feel like it does. It has a bit of cheekiness. This is kind of wasteless, isn't it? I was supposed to say wasteful, but yeah. English not the strongest suit today, so... Bring all the doggos. Poor doggies. Doggos are dead. Poor doggies. Parlay! Parlay! Yeah, he kinda ain't the fastest. Let's be honest. Might get ads with this kind of pull, huh? Oh boy. Oh well, they're all dead. Are we even gonna get the limit break for this? We're not, are we? No, we're not. He's gonna die first. Lol. It actually died before we got the limit break, which is impressive. That's how you know you kill it fast. More speed! Ah, baby yawn. Big yawn. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I think maybe I got my cookbook in the mail today though, because all of a sudden there was a shipment from Square Enix and I'm like, ooh. Yeah, hopefully we get Copper Bell this time. We'll cross our fingers for it. Come on, Copper Bell. You can do it. Come on, Copper Bell. Yes! Nice. Perfection. Copper Bell. Tiny key. Slowest fastest. I should just stop trying to pick up keys. I'm always the slowest thing there is. Copper Bellus. I had no way to tell me to hydrate, so I'm just hydrating. Being a good girl. Time to sprint. We all expect Nasha to just pop out from nowhere. That's just how it works with these things. As long as it doesn't come with an egg in her hand, I think we're good. You know? I found a gold. Also found quite a lot of spriggans, apparently. Like, they're very half dead in the dish, so... This is the literal luxury of, having a dancer and a bard, is that we can run and do damage at all times. Love it. I mean, I'm you guys, do you miss the old one? Like the old version of this? Or do you think this one is better because it's faster? You know? I kind of missed the old one. I mean, the old one was kind of boring. This fight here in particular. But it was also kind of nice. You know? Yeah, he jumped down, remember? You had to do all of the little thing. You can finally watch in full. Well, hello there, cat. How is your day? How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Or is it like same old, same old? I appreciate you lurking though, cat. I mean, it's very streamlined for same old, same old. Yeah, I don't want same old, same old. We want new. I'm gonna go kill this for fun. Wait. What a sound! Don't go too far, blasting cap. You'll just reset. We don't want that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want it to go as far as it did, because I was afraid it would go me. Be a little... Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, beep. Fire Sand, let's go. I think this one is the one that I feel I missed the most of this entire dungeon. Is this boss here that we're gonna get to. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Exactly. Boom. This one, because I actually love the mechanic it used to have. Well, I think the mechanic now is like very straightforward, very, very boring. Sad but true. Feeling kind of mad today, slightly worse than the usual stomach-wise. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I will always like hope that you finally feel better and like steady better, not so up and down. So, but you know, stomachs are sadly not working that way. Stomachs are tricky little bastards. They tend to be very vocal about what they like and what they don't like. I kind of miss them splitting up. Like, literally. A boom? A boom. A boom boom. A boom boom boom. I love your saying. Yes, I have too much old music in my head, apparently. I still think it's insane that you have that long a wait. I'm thinking, but it's a specialty. And I know the wait for those are always quite hardy unless you are dying. Yes, like that. And your FNAF jump scares, Tech. How's Techie though? Tech doing okay? No, it's been a lot of work for you and you're tired as well. Wrong stream Tech, yes. Literally the wrong stream Tech. Was a bit of a wake up though. Like, what the hell was that sound? And I was like, oh. Oh, yes. We're loud. Why? He just wanted to scare me for once. I'll try to, apparently. An attempt was made. Yes. It made me giggle though. I'm not sure that's failing. I like when things make me giggle. Almost halfway there. Whoop, whoop. Do you want to go and grab the next step then, FD? Yeah. I'll cheat us in. One quick stretch before I queue us, though. And then we'll get you back as soon as you, yeah. Yeah, there's a fight between. This is fine. We'll grab you when you're ready. And yes, everybody do a little bit of stretching. Lift those arms up. Straighten up. Unshrimp if you're shrimping. Pull your arms well back. Not too much back though, because that's gonna hurt. And then forward. And unshrimp again. Everybody needs a stretch every now and then. There's a fight of prey return to the walking sounds. Oh, because we're all shrimping, cat. We're all shrimping. We're nerds. We shrimp. That's just how things work. Therefore, I call for the occasional unshrimp. I am gonna try and work a little while we do some... Ooh, this is fun. While we do a little bit of work on Saturday, I'm also gonna try and... Instead of calling it for stretch like everyone do, I'm gonna call it unshrimp. Better the shrimp to whale pose? Definitely. I don't think this sucks at anything more than most other things. We are dual movability team, so it's fine. The hard part is getting those flowers down quickly. I'm standing every single day for 7 hours. You see, that's also heavy. A different kind of heavy. They're not a believer, I know, right? How rude. Especially for me who can run and single target a plant, it's really easy to get him down, even though it's ranged. And yes, pray return to the walking sand is the thing that irks my brain the most in the whole damn game. It's like, pray return. I don't want to return to the walking sand. Can we skip it? I know we can't, but you know. The brain just goes, durr. Do I have to? Yeah, I mean, I have a sitting job, so I sit all the time. I can promise you it does also mess with your body a bit. You really have to be good about getting out of your chair on occasion. Of course, it doesn't help that I am a gamer in the evening too, so I sit here regardless. But I do try and like take breaks. I don't know if you guys can do that if you have a standing job. Can you like sit down for a little every hour or half hour or so? I guess it depends on the job. It depends on the customer frequency. Yeah, I would assume so. The mine trap. It is mine, and it's a trap. Pray, return to the walking sands. We'll pray for you. And the walking sands, for that matter. I don't know why this sucks so much, though. I'm kind of confused. And that's was a comment from the person we have in our team. It's like, this one sucks. I'm like, it's extremely straightforward. Quite fast to run. You're a bit deja vu? Yes, let's go. I guess you might not be able to do as big a pulls in here, but still, it's fast enough. This, to me, it feels fast enough. I forgot to watch the time when we got in here. Boop, boop. Gonna get Galt killed by typing? Nah. There's not a lot. Doesn't hurt that much in here, does it? Things barely touch him while he runs, and we kill them while we run, so... I see his health go down. I gotcha. No, walking through sludge is an improvement? Yes, I guess. I still kind of miss it, though, in all honesty. Wee, let's go. Boop. Boopity boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop. Wee. Ba, ba. I do notice though that there's a lot of people here who play like very move heavy jobs like bard and dancer, which I fully understand. Do we ignore the tail? Guess we could. Doesn't stop, so you know. It's actually quite ignorable. Ding. This Minfilia person is out. Surely good things ahead for them. Ugh. Minfilia is boring. Mm-hmm. Meow. For det. By the way, Mao is called 500 left, 300 left. Go straight to goal, always. Goal? Nah, I go to goal. I'll take your first offer. Guys, that's how we are. Do you have a minute to feel? Hear and think, perhaps. Oh, look, another naked entry. How strange. So many naked people today. Oh, Flo is always dapper. Always stylish, always dapper. Less awkward as a road in the Lalafell. I can see that one. I would think it's weird that you pick up like huge corpses as a tiny Lalafell. I'm happy to have people do this with me though. Lalas are strong. They're strong. That they are. For their size, they're appropriately strong. Yeah, I think we do have that too. For, you know, special cases and all that. The D&D bag thing? Definitely the D&D bag thing. Endless bags are awesome. I would definitely say that we need an endless bag, you know, with that key of ours. Go for it. I got it. I got it. Whee! Put your house in it and have a break for a month. We can have a break for 39 days. You know? That's all she's gonna get. So technically, yes, you can have a break from the game for a month. I know, right? Seems rather untrustworthy. For the paste. So did I get anyone to sing today with my title in this in the chat? Because if not, I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. I really tried to. Could increase the house things to 3 months. I would too, to be honest. I have a payment upcoming, I think tomorrow, which is a half year of this game. So yeah, I'm not ditching anything. I have my home here. I have my friends here. I have the people I like to play with. I have a game in which I both relax and stress equally. Especially when I do Savage. But this is kind of my home. You reset for 1 month, you keep your house, and you check out the new patch stuff. But I can't do that. I'm too addicted. Det ikke noe til deg, Pus. Må du gi deg? Basket is trying to tell me that it's treat time already, and I'm like, no. Like 1 hour and 45 minutes until treat time. I know he has food, so there's absolutely nothing he needs to nag for. Unless there's a mouse outside. And I guess that's what he's trying to tell me. There'll be mouse outside. I had a mouse outside yesterday morning. It was a very interesting morning for Basket. I was wandering around on the snow outside. Being all cute. And tiny. And in Cat World, definitely it was object of yums. Hey, Mom. 1, 2, 3, and dunk. Yep, it would definitely. Oh, I mean, I am all for people being allowed to have mini breaks from their houses, and I think there should be 3 months, even like half a year. In all honesty, that way they wouldn't have to stop the housing timer either. Whenever something happened, because it's rarely done over half a year. It would be safety for everyone. You're not gonna lose your house just because something happens and you can't log in. And if you need a break, yeah, you can have that break. Already back home up? So, if so, that was a quick football game. Oh, I forgot. Hi. Don't know why I run all the way here, but, you know. Oh, there we go. What is something you are terrible at, but wish you could do well? A lot of things, yes. Well, if you had to pick one. Like if you had to pick one of the many, many things that you feel you are terrible at, but you will want to do well. Before we queue for the next one, I'm gonna go get my meds because I forgot to bring them. What do we eat that person? So while everybody thinks self-care, that is a good one. I'll be right back. I just remember I didn't bring my meds, so be right back. Okay, I have returned. Define self but. I approve of the self but. Your kingdom for a mount? Soon. I wish I could draw. In all honesty. That's gonna be my wish forever. Breakfast is highly overrated. Is Flo ready as well? I think that is the most important thing, to be honest, Mav. Allow yourself to fail. Without going all grumpy on yourselves and, you know, going down the line of everything sucks and you're so bad at it and blah, blah, blah. Allow yourself to fail. And simply try again. I don't think failing is bad. I think a lot of A Realm Reborn is good. Oh, hello. This again. I actually quite... A Realm Reborn is a great builder. It builds on everything that is to come. For so long. And I think it's so easy to forget that it does. That's why it's fun to play it again on our alts too, because we get to see the story again. We get to get all of the funky things. And the fun part is trying to find those things that... where you realize what the story is, like, where they start hinting. Huh. I think it's Scorpio. Maybe? So it's fun to try and see those really nice things. Wow, that's a long one. Dreams and meditations would lead to insights regarding how best to handle your finances. Okay. And to make your money grow. You could receive some surprising ideas from newspaper, TV, or the internet. Your level of intuition is very high. No matter how outrageous an idea might seem, consider it carefully before making a decision. A written plan of action for anything you do would be helpful. Too many ideas are popping into your head and you'll want to keep track of them all. Apparently you're being in idea mode. Too many ideas, 100%, I know the feeling. Too many ideas, no energy to do them. That's, I think, my biggest issue. I've said this before, but I really miss writing. But I don't have the energy to do so, because after I write like 4 lines, I've forgotten what I was writing. Then I have to reread it, and then the idea is gone. And then you just sit there with like an empty brain and an empty mind, and you go meh. Really though? To the other side of the room? I think you're being rude now, sir. Just rude. Leave our money in the sun to get racy. Boop. You'll see yourself out. No, you won't. You'll stay right here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. We have an awesome lurking corner with coffee, cookies, all the good things you can imagine. So if you want to lurk, please take a seat It's quite full, but you know, there's always room for more. And if you want to say hi and get to know us, you are more than welcome to do that too. We don't bite that hard. Unless you ask for it, of course. I'm just being honest. We only nibble, exactly. Unless, of course, you ask us for more, we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Whee! Wait some breath. No, thank you. Don't want to. Bye-bye. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Boss time. Crochet? Crochet? We don't bite too hard. Exactly. We bite in a perfectly pleasant amount. Put socks on, go to bed, and put your feet under covers. Instantly take sock off. I'm the same. I cannot have socks on in bed. It's weird. It is just so weird. I've like tried a couple of times. You know, you get those socks with the moisturizer on them that you're supposed to put in, you know, put on you and sleep with, and I'm like, huh? How do you even do that? No. We do not have socks in bed. It's weird. Yeah, I think that's my issue too. It gets way too warm. And I think I would even like choose to, you know, curl the bedding under my feet. You sleep with socks, you weirdo. Socks. Oh yeah, we shall craft some stuff after this run then for Mauve so that she can, you know, get started. And pajamas? No thank you. Way too much clothing. Almost naked. Jesus Christ, how do you not melt? Holy shit. Yeah, I repeat my question. You should not have cats in bed though, should you? Little bit allergic? No. Oh yeah, there's a Mutamix detour too. That is true. Dragon time. But again, Mav, how do you not melt? Seriously? With all... Still! If I somehow ever come to your island, you better have like this tiniest sliver of cloth to put on me. Because I will melt. It's fine, I know. We're it's just different. You're used to heat. I'm not. degrees Celsius outside, 52 minus inside. Lovely. Cozy. We don't have AC, sadly. I wish I could have it, but it's a rich people thing. I can see that. That still doesn't explain a million blankets. Ready before next turn? Okay. I'll be crafting some stuff for Mav, because she also wants to join, and then we'll have too many people, which is always fun. So we might have to not bring along the decoy. I only have one blanket. It's only minus 15 outside or something like that, so. And I have my window open in my bedroom at all times. Wait, what am I stopping there for? Boop. Not those. It needs to be the flowers. Oh, this is Flo. I know. So, when she gets ready, we'll drag her in. Because I think that should be enough. Let's get to the carpenter. Up. And then must remember food. This is one of the things I actually need food to do. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, FD. And thank you so much for coming along and giving us low-level dungeons. Appreciate it. I might, you know, poke you for that on an alt that also needs low-level stuff later on. No, you stay. We're grabbing Mav, then we're 4. FD was just giving us low-level runs. You're still gonna have to go and get this. Come and pick this up, Mav. Your craftables. You know? There's a cat butt there. And it's medication time. Do we poke a Donnie on Discord? No, Flo's not allowed to leave. No, you don't need to. You don't act like a doo-doo head. Listen, I don't think so. You only need to make one of each. Only make one of each. You're not making like several. Come on now. Which is a little bit of a waste of food. Okay. It is a choice. Well, I can let you go if you don't want to come with us. I mean, I'm not going to force you. You know, Flo? $352. I think we can do this today, Flo. I think we can manage this tonight. Man, am I gonna be dreaming about We're gonna be dreaming about leveling roulettes, you know? Would not be surprised at all. Halfway there, living on a prayer. But yeah, if you think you're a prisoner, you are free to go on your own. Just saying. Just putting it out there. I'm not gonna force you to stay with us. Oop. Nope. That is wrong. I'm so used to making these. You're not. You developed Stockholm Syndrome this last month. Oh no. Oh no, the horror. What? Do we craft this one? If I don't have enough for the next one, I'll fix it. We'll have one extra. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoop! I'm still a bit disappointed that nobody's told me they started to sing It's All About the Bass from reading my stream intro today. I admittedly will be kind of disappointed in myself if I haven't managed that. Because I literally had that song in my head when I made the title. I mean, you're not exactly the It's All About the Bass people, perhaps? It's all about the bass, the treble. It started when I saw it offline. Yes! I win! Whoop whoop! I made 2 of this one. I can always sell one, I guess. Yeah, stop making that one. You're not supposed to make 3 of them, you... Such an idiot. Oops, got tempered. I'm if it's boy now. Oop. Whoop whoop. You if it's boy now? Luxury. It's such a luxury. High amounts of bass? Well, you're just gonna have to use high amounts of bass with that song. Imagine having all treble and no bass when, you know, you literally play the song about it's all about the bass. Although for us it's all about the paste. Still have not managed to get that weird wobbly little thing. One day. That one. Right there. I think it's that and it's the Hithlo and the Emmet Sulk thingy. What? The bulb? It's a glitter. It is sparkly. Boop. You're not making more. You're not making more. Stop it. That is FD, by the way. In case you were wondering. Trade. There you go. You need to get more inventory space, sir. Chop chop. Your inventory is full. I would... FD! Exactly! Go get inventory space, sir. I can't trade you. Jesus, how much stuff do you have in inventory? I thought my inventory was bad. It is a very sparkly one. Yes, I'm sure it is, but make room for 3 things. Come on. Baby boss cat. Boss cat is a silly nilly, that's all. Well, go get your pastes. Get pasting. Do we have like some pants you can put on? Because it's kind of me. Okay, we can put this on. Don't think that's gonna trigger anything in particular. No, good. At least now he has pantsuits on. I haven't eaten so much paste since I was in grade school. Wait, what? Exactly, I think that goes for most of us. I think most of us have had more paste than we usually do. Now I'm curious, will this cheat work when we're a full team? That's what I'm most curious to figure out right now. Is that if we have 4 people, will this cheat still work? I only remember having so much paste in kindergarten. I actually can't remember if I ate anything in kindergarten, paste-wise. I know we played with it a lot, and I'm pretty sure some of it got put in our mouth. Vendor in Tuliolal. Same one you got the previous step from. Do you remember what that is? Yes. So hopefully you haven't, you know... I think, yeah, it's middle vendor in there, isn't it? Like, kinda. You tried everything when I was good, which would still wonder why an adult how dog treats can smell so good but taste like sawdust. I know. I also tried dog treats when I was a kid, because my dog loved it, so why wouldn't it be good? Child logic, right? My dog loves it. It doesn't smell too bad. I'm sure it's pretty good. It's decent. Let's chew on it. It was not decent. Hi, Purple. Thank you for the lurk. We have a good lurking corner. We have tea, coffee, cookies, and everything else you might need. And of course, the most spacious and comfortable sofa. Enjoy! It's a kitty. And paste. Well, we don't flaunt the paste too bad, though, you know. But only for today. Maybe for a bit of Sunday, and probably a little bit next week, too. I almost thought that was Nora for 2 seconds. Sorry. What? Do you need to guide them off? You're now broke? Well, it's now all about the paste. It is all about the paste from now on. I mean, it is for a good reason, you know? The reason being the fact that we have cool weapons coming up. Okay, let's see. Surprising news about your own finances and the world economy in general could cause you to feel confident and secure about your financial future. An unexpected raise in salary could come your way soon. Possibly because of sudden changes at your workplace. Some of the information that you receive could seem vague and uncertain at first, but whatever news follows should clear it up. Seems a celebration is in order. Bot's got jokes today, I see? Yeah. Bot's having fun today. You know what we're gonna have today? A giveaway. Because it's the last stream of the month. So after Bosscat get his treats, we're gonna do the giveaway. I mean, Emerald would go 100% agreed, because she would do the same. Some fascinating new information, possibly about spiritual or metaphysical matters, could come your way today via books, magazines, TV, or the interwebs. This could set you off on a new course of study. Your own insight and revelations could prove invaluable, increasing your understanding of what you read. In the evening, expect a surprise letter or a phone call from someone you haven't heard from in a long time. Enjoy your day. Shall I do a little dance? What's a race, precious? Oh. Today you could decide to attend a class, workshop, or social event involving people in a spiritual, metaphysical, or intellectual field. Fascinating discussions could lead to insights and revelations of your own. You could explore ways to harness your natural healing ability, perhaps through Reiki massage, or other hand-on disciplines. Expect to spend the next few days being preoccupied with ideas you learned today. They should have a profound impact. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's mine too. Group activities or social events in your neighborhood could put you in touch with new exciting people and eventually become friends. Sure. Shared goals and interests could give rise to plans of ambition, projects, and whatever enterprise you start today are likely to prove successful if everyone involved pitches in. In an evening, arrange for a quiet tete-a-tete with your romantic partner. I don't have one. Almost last day, Aries. We're 1 day apart, FD. If I give you a massage, will you give me a raise? Same. Please don't tell. Hey, we are social. We're social right here. We're doing good on the social part. And a cheers to that. Yeah, if you have the last day of Aries. What is the last day of Aries? I actually don't know. But that's April, right? Yeah, I'm end of March. You might get a raise, alright? I love that your brain is just as bad as mine and I adore it. I think we lost the Khalil. Although a little break from spamming paste is not that bad. I mean, we did mention watching and getting stone hard, you know? You just got yeeted? Oh no. Nay on the yeet. It's okay. Caps lock does happen. Oops. Oh god, checking his crystal thing. Hey. Rolls are awesome. I don't think heist is operative. I think I lost that one and I couldn't make it work. Let me check. No. I'm sorry. Let me try. I forgot to bring this back on. Let's see. Okay. Now you can do heist. I'll re-trigger the trivia as well. I don't know why they went off. They went off in an update. So they should be working now. I think. Snap. Welcome back, Mom. Oh, you see a fakey? Let me go real friend fast before... Oh, you see an FD? Yeah. I do like the name though, a fakey. It's a sparkly glitter. Well, anyone else can join in too now. For heist, or Gald is just gonna do a solo heist again. Sketchy! All of the sketches. A heist is just some silly fun you can do. So you do a crystals, because you get crystals from watching, kind of like you get the golden paws. And then you can win more crystals or you lose your crystals. Depends on how the RNG goes. It's just like a silly little game. I don't think I have crystals. I am out of the crystal thing. I can give myself crystals though. I don't remember. Heist 100. Nope, I don't have crystals. I will have to give myself crystals. Oh, there's no max. You have to say something. There you go. It's a tree. There ivy crystals. Ooh. They're just a thing to play with. You also have trivia. Husbando. Oh, Galvin and Mav came out winning this time around. They escaped in their getaway car. Now the most interesting test. It's okay, it can be done again. It has a bit of a cooldown, but it can be done again. Okay, Mav tanks. Okay. Now let's test. Will this work when we're a full group? Or will it ignore the fact that... Will it bypass the cheat? Seems to be picture time. Oh wait, cutscene? Well, it will just fall off eventually. It's fine. It's a tiny one. It's Anthony. Wee. I love Rose. They're so over the top. It's funky. Don't hit the Rose though. Come on now. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. One thing we can say for sure though is that the cat guys get a lot of thigh muscles because of the way they sit, where they kind of hold themselves up. All Titus. It's like they. 100% like they. That's gonna be annoying with Dani. 2 seconds. Gonna send her the message she hates. Remember your name, lady. There, it's done. Cause that's the way I like it. Sorry. Like, it's a study of cat anatomy. Alrighty, FD. With a husband like Michael, Neos needs strong thighs. I mean, not wrong. I needed a bit of different music. I wish it wasn't yeeted out of the house when you did the dungeon. I wish you could just stay in here. Also, retainer things, you know? No, we're just gonna infuse the void scent to do our bidding, apparently. Congratulations, we have a blob. It's a honeybee lovely. So now you are free to do another heist, if anybody wants to. Trivia should also be up and running again. Updates have a tendency to watch the whites and get really close to Geralt and make Rowena jealous. Well, you know, if it would be in the first, that would be a severe issue. Here, though, it would just be hilarious. In all honesty. One more thing we're gonna have to do a little of, by the way, Dree, on Saturdays. I'm gonna steal some of your things. And I'm gonna see if I can get my old chat to work so we get back our Final Fantasy chat, because I kind of miss it. I know I have it. I just struggled with getting it to work for a while. See if I can make it pop back up as it used to be. Sorry, mother unit. Oh, you had a mother unit visiting. That's usually how things go, isn't it? It's like almost like clockwork. It's a mother unit Danskilainen. That is how I was told when I was younger by silly people that you speak Finnish. You just add linen to everything you say. I know. We can fix some googly eyes and stuff like that. Definitely need googly eyes. And Thier set up for head pads and the timer. So that I can do have a timer for the Norwegian stuff. Cutscene. It's a long cutscene. Pretty long ass cutscene. I feel it cuts off the songs a little. I've noticed. Dummy Mummy song. Let's go. Shall we do one without you then, Mav, and pick you up after? Okay. Alright. We'll do one, and then we'll pick you up as soon as you're done. Since when? Really? Oh, we don't have a tank now. That kind of surprised me. I was allowed to do it outside, but I'm not allowed to do it in here. Oh well. Just 150, eh? Aw, do we have a baby tank? That's so cute. Come on. I guess we'll be polite and not run ahead like jerks. I mean, for me, I won't run ahead and attack everything. Back to the crafting grind. You on the new planet then, I guess? I can't wait to get to that part. I'm just kind of feel like I'm doing this to kind of, you know... Yeah, it's a Lala tank. I think I'm kind of doing the weapon grind first on my character so that I can, like, sit my ass down and enjoy the crafty grind afterwards, like, kind of a reward for being good. It's kind of a silly idea, but... It's a little bit what it feels like. Rylan Rylan. I like the name. Probably good with running. Awesome. Yeah, and I have a few more characters before I get to sit my butt down and just crafty crafts. It's gonna be so good though. I'm not... What did you think about all of the new mounts, or well, actually the reskins, which is what we got 99% of? Yeah, we'll pick you up when we're out, Mav. Doesn't take long. It takes like 5 minutes per dungeon when we get low-level dungeons. I'm very curious to if this is still gonna work. But getting to the planet crafting is just my reward for doing paste. All about that paste. The paste, the paste, the paste. Yeah, I saw. And I mean, I can understand it because it's still not the same one. You still get the achievement, but they could have done a little bit different, couldn't they? Don't you think? Oh, I have a few of them on max level by now. It's gonna be my goal for this round. That's good, Mav. We should be done pretty soon. Ah. I can like just sit there and zone out and craft. It's comfy for me. Very comfy. Being a bad DPS now. Felt bad. I realized I was doing exactly what I did with Gald. And I don't even know this tank, and my brain was just like, you're being rude. Though they haven't complained or anything, so I'm assuming they're not too unhappy with me. I think I have... Is it 3 of the jobs on max? And I know it's gonna probably be quite a lot faster to max them out now that we are on the third run. Don't know if it's gonna be the last run or not, but either way, it's gonna be like... I want all of them to max level anyway. Oops. Oh, should probably just pass on all this bull. I don't want any of it. There. Ah, nice. Yeah. I'll probably sit and craft quite a lot and just work my way to have everything. And I need all the weapons up anyway, so... That will also give some, and then just work on the rest after. It's a good way to spirit bind your gear for free. Get a bit of extra goodies for later melts. Because we all love over melding, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, for me at least, it's really very, very, very comfy. It's just comfy to sit there and craft the crafts without actually... Oops. Most of the material from Island Sanctuary? Yeah, most of mine is from Spirit Binding and Sanctuary. And gold. A little bit of seals, I guess. Not seals. The crafter and gatherer things. It has a name. I know it does. The weekly thing. The weekly thing. Yes, scripts. Thank you. Brain decided to just go derp-a-derp. Derp-a-derp. Derpy-derpy-derp. Yeah, that works. Guess we're gonna get some new ones though, don't you think, for 8.0? There's no more melts. There's no more melts anyway now. Should really do that as well. Go back and do a bit of islanding. I've been slacking a lot. Tink. There we go. I literally forgot the island kind of exists, which is a bit sad if you think about it. Okay, it's time to grab ourselves a Galil. I know her. No, wrong button. Correct button. Invite to the party. But now we get to the interesting part. Will this trick still work when we have a full party? Or will it start yeeting us into whatever it feels like? Just do it once a week, but to get all the long-term mount vouchers? Yeah. Well, yeah, we're in that phase too, Nor. That's why it's all about the pace, you know. Okay, it's time to test. Let's see how this goes. If we now get yeeted into something high level, it doesn't work. Well, that seems to still work. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, that's awesome. Let go. Nice. You've never done this? Me neither. Let's just keep going and see what happens, right? I mean, what can go wrong? Go, Khalil, go! Run! The crafting planets still have those fates when you level up the planet? Yeah, they do. But in the beginning, they're very hard to catch. For instance, a lot of them for me is in the middle of the night when I sleep. We ignore those. We can ignore the shells completely. I've learned recently that you can literally ignore those clams. Which is absolutely awesome. Makes this a run through dungeons. I'm gonna go swirly whirly, and the whirly whirly, and the swirly whirly. I've been present for like a couple, but it's always been the same. It's very often when I sleep. And then you don't get anything done anyway. And the boat. That did. Which color do we think? Yeah. Not that color. I want to check me. Mine. Green. Aw, Flo is faster than me. See, green was right. Green is good. I did some on the first run and a couple on the second, but I'm never there when they open up on the EU channel at least. So that's the thing. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a yoink. Let's go. Oh. We're still aggroing by the clams. How rude. Can't use the sprint. What is this? Yeah, this is your life for quite a few hours now, Khalil, if you're wondering. With the paste, mob, sorry. With the paste farm. It's literally doing this. It's all about that paste. Follow him, follow him. Try and catch me, you two-legged lubber. I would. If the game let me. I think we're pretty sure we could. We put on sprint. I'll pick this up. I'll bring them to you. You just go here. I'll always bring them to you. I always hug a tank when I pull. As a good DPS should, you know? Oops, wrong button. Oh well. I was gonna use that later, but no. Peloton. All your farming is belong to us? Yes. All your base are belong to us. Definitely. Pa-pa-pam. Look at Stuggies. They're scurvy. Come here, doggos. Okay, Mr. Den. Move under the specific blanket. Do cricket feet. Cricket feet. See, my butt spot is in a very generous good mood today. You do love a butt? We all love a good butt. This is all about the butt. The butt line. I know, it's been kind of evening out today. It's been like after everyone. Ta-da. Well, it seems the trick still works. So that's a good thing. Everybody gets a little bit of butt today. All about that butt. Butt. See if it still works. It's starting to cheat on. Cheating on you. Okay, so it does not work. It is random when you have a full team. Oh, I can dance with someone. Hello. Keep going. Apparently it does not work. No, apparently not. I was hopeful since we got it the first one. Maybe I shouldn't change my gear up. Maybe that'll... We'll try again. I'm not surprised though, because I think... I mean, you can... If you're a full 4-man team, you have to... You can bring people with lower item level into higher item level stuff, so... This means we get a wider variety of things. Wait, why is there somebody with a lot of health here? Excuse me, sentry? Oh, it's a sentry. I see. Yeah, did you get to see more of the class than, you know, 3 buttons? But it's not gonna take us 5 minutes, which is less that. I like my 5 minutes run. Yeah. We are now open for getting anything, I think. Ah, seem to have aggro and a sentry. How rude. Nobody asked for that. To go hug a tank. And it did. Should just go hug your local neighborhood friendly tank. Yep. I actually had this yesterday too on one of my runs before I tried the trick. If it goes by item level though, it's kind of weird that it picked this dungeon. This is one of those dungeons though where you feel like the battle music kind of ruins the mood. Or the vibe of the dungeon. At least for me. I would have preferred to just keep the other one. Also the mountain, the bird boss, yeah. It's a huge difference to have like 5-minute dungeons to 20-25-minute dungeons. I really think that's why people started to do the cheat, if you want to call it that. Where they try and get lower level stuff. Oi! Let me stand in my corner. Galdi's Machinist, yes. Gal is playing Machinist, I'm playing Dancer. Flo is Sage, and Mav is Dark Knight. Did. This is like the biggest difference if you get this or if you get like a very low level thing, because something higher level though, admit it. Quite neato. But time-wise, you notice it very well. Oh, look at all of the shiny rings. Woohoo! Look at all of the shiny things. Get to use more of our stuff too, which is also kind of neat. So I feel a little that Dancer hits harder on a lower level than a higher level. But we're also more of a booster when we get to this level. At least it feels that way. Ooh, there's a turret here. I'm gonna come to stand on my tank. We Viper a lot later, reach the lower gear turn and Headman faster than higher gear. Yeah, Viper is very high DPS. Of course, we do come with a mobility that not a lot of people can brag about, though. With both Dancer and oops, sorry, nobody saw that. We're not exactly locked down, which is nice. I appreciate that. Get done whatever I don't need to. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of nice. Although I also do kind of like being able to, you know, at least rest people. But it is kind of relaxing to go in and know that that's just not your role. Not something you have to do. And of course the fact that you're on top of that, you're hyper mobile and you can literally move around and still keep doing some DPS at least. Quite simply by just yeeting yourself around. Maybe I shouldn't run too fast. Which I did, which was stupid. But yeah, sometimes it's just nice not to think about helping with healing or resurrecting people or all of that stuff. Somebody didn't stand still. I saw you over there, Gold. I saw that back-ended landing. I mean, rest mage, yeah. I mean, if you go in as a rest mage, you know, it's literally your job to resurrect people. Meow. Yes. Not good. Cat's back. Cat now wants treats. Cat shall have treats after this run. Meow. Treat time. Meow. Well, almost. He's almost right. We have exactly 8 minutes to finish this. We can do it. That demands it. Okay, that's a little bit shiny for my headache. Yeah, I will. I will. Oh, I remember farming for that healing top at some point. That sentry won't move easily. Wrong buttons. Yeah, it really does. Which I think is kind of good, right? They needed that. Let's be honest. It's a Donnie. But has Adani taken its meds? That is our biggest question of the day. Not yet? That's okay. You know me, I'm always here to remind you. That's all. IRL DDoS begins. Cat on live. Ah, Jesus, that's a little bright. Da, 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 da. is sparkly though. You know? Oh, if only he stayed dead. How could we? Well, quite easily, actually. If we're honest about it. No, he's Nick. See, I do read that as Slytherin every time. Even though I know it's not exactly what it says. You know? I know it's not what it says that it does, but my brain just goes burp. There's a foreguard. Rear guard. Don't stand in back. Don't stand in the back. Rear guard again. Don't stand behind his butt. No, no, no. Read what he does. Don't be like I did the other day and died to that shit. I was like, why am I being hit by it? And I was like, oh wait. He does rear and foreguard. Knife, knife, knife. It does a knife, knife, knife. Ugh, I hate that. I'm not gonna say the words here because whenever I do, I tend to make it happen here too. Foreguard again. Oh, that did. Yeah, hopefully we get more lower level stuff than this high level stuff. Oh, I got music. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go give Boss Cat his streets though, so we'll have like a tiny little itty bitty break. And then we're gonna hope for lower level stuff. Look at those winged people up there. Hey. Me too. In all honesty, Flo, me too. So okay, be right back. Time for Boss Cat treats. I have returned. I will say that we wait a little with giving out our Discord until we get to know you a little. And that's because most of the people who have joined my Discord very quickly have proven to be bots that try to sell or scam people. Plus categories. Yep. My cat apparently very vocal about this. I don't know what it is. He's just got his treats. But yes, we wait a little to share our Discord link until we get to know you. That's proven very effective to not have bots in our Discord. Again, that doesn't change anything. Sure it is. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff while we wait. I hope we don't have to wait too long, though. I was really wanting to be done with this farm today, so I hope. Det var det väldigt. He comes in here and he goes meow and he licks his mouth after having treats. He's like, can I have more? And I'm like, no. No, you cannot. You have had your treats, cat. There's no more to get. Get a few more seals from all of our stuff. Oh, already? Guess I'm gonna get a few more of these. I do need a lot of them. For submarine stuff. Sound of deliveries. Let's see. So many tiny things. Look at all this. Yay. I forget that you always get something after you finish a dungeon on the lower level, or on any level dungeons apart from the max level ones. So yeah, my inventory is apparently also filled up a little. I'm just gonna do a Reddit check after this to see if people are available, because I'd really like to keep farming. If not, I don't think we can finish it today. I'll finish it tomorrow, but I would have loved being done today. Well, let's see, Reddit. Just so we know if people are returneth or not. You love Boscato. We all love Boscato. I don't know what he's meowing for, though. He just had his treats. It's like, I'm sorry, it wasn't enough. I've inhaled my treats. Can I have some more? I have no idea what he wants. It's like, hello. Why? Welcome back, Mom. Just did a little Reddit check to see if everybody was here, and then you came back. Okay. Off we go, then. See if we can make this farm happen. Meow. Meow. I have no idea. You have to put in your zodiac sign, too. Ready, ready, ready. Why am I looking? Oh, yeah, I'm still gonna try this little trick here. I don't think it's gonna... Nor you're taking so damn long. Oh, dear. Well, that can be read into a lot of things. I'm just putting it out there. You're sitting here with flowers for him? Aww. Well, these are not like Galda tries. You got yeeted again? Is your internet connection not doing well today? That's rare. That's the second time. I mean, you might have some of the weather that I know Dries had, so maybe that affects the line? Yeah, we dropped them off, so... Ah. You have a crafter. Must be messing with the entire connection. Yeah, it seems to be messing with your internet connection quite badly. Probably the socks. Well. The socks have been thrown. Just putting it out there. He ran away from you? Oh my. Oh my. Well, let's hope that their internet behaves. Their mob's internet. We do not have time for these shenanigans. Press sprint, Danny? Definitely. Good. But you ran away. Let's go, handsome one. Well, stop feeling shy and embarrassed. Oh boy. A boy. It's a busy step down into sweet and less creepy attack. I guess you scared the shit out of him. It's used to gold, you know? It's always like adding it back and scaring the shit out of him, so you probably freaked him out. What is this niceties? How do we even deal with the niceties? Last stuff from Matt Setpreneur. Sorry. I want my paste. It is all about the paste. You know? You need high-end gathering mats, Nor. Current endgame gatherer stuff. And 4-star crafts. Problematic? Why? Apart from the flowers, I have like absolutely everything. The flowers. Blah blah blah. Can't remember their name. The leaves. Although the clay you're simply gonna have to buy yourself. The rest I can make for you. I actually got one extra because I made a double. You just need to make 2 more. 2 different things. And then you're good to go. Then you're good to start, but it's all about the paste. But the paste, don't worry. Whoop. That's fine. I do have a high level gatherer for crafters for good reason. I want to be able to make things. People once helped me. Oh, oh yeah. That's just to start the grind, Nor. What do you think we're doing? Did you read the title of this stream and you will get a slight hint. You are farming 100 paste, then 200 paste, then 300 paste, then 600 paste, and no, it's not a joke. You will be farming leveling roulette for hours. If you want it to go fast, that is. Yep, you need 1200 paste in total. That is why it's all about the paste. About the paste. And no trouble. I'm currently on 412 of 600. Now, these weapons are always a grind. It's never just deliver something and you're good. It's designed to take time. Yeah, it's 3 paste per fate. That's normal fates, right? The biggest disappointment, like I said before today, is actually the fact that they shafted, or, well, they really did Southhorn dirty. You can only get 5 from every critical. You don't get anything from a normal fate. I mean, it's perfect for that. It's perfect to do while you're waiting for something else. I was just very disappointed with the Southhorn treatment because, you know, it was their kind of golden opportunity to do something extra for that place, and they didn't. Tulio Alnor. The same vendor you bought the previous one at. Yep. They did. Normally this would be all about the tail, but we're kind of ignoring that tail right now. We better to just kill Rafa. That one. All about that paste. Yeah. Oop. That's what we want. Let's keep getting these kind of dungeons, please, and thank you. Then tomorrow is alt leveling day. Oh wait, I forgot. Ooh, hello. Excuse me while I put on my actual gear. I'm sorry, I forgot. I need to craft your shit. Miss Airhead here needs a reminder next time she gets out of a fucking dungeon. Please and thank you. Oh, I also forgot to dance with someone. My bad. Doing all the good things here. When you look at that, I mean, how bad can we possibly be? About this bad. Just putting it out there. This is one of the harder hitting dungeons, to be honest. This is when I struggled the most when I was learning how to Sage. When Sage was new, I struggled so badly. Until me and the Sage finally clicked and I was like, oh, I see, I get it. And then it became easy. Hole Minister is harder? Hole Minister can also be hard. But this was the one where I learned Saging. You know, we didn't have Hole Ministry yet. Because I started Sage the instant it came out and you couldn't get Hole Minister for that. Always depending on the tank. But in the end it was like, everything is just easy. Or easy-ish at least. It is? Yeah, it is. This was... Then apparently I did not struggle with that. This is the one I remember all of a sudden having like, oh my god, is this the right healer for me? I feel like a lousy healer. Luckily for me, my friend played a warrior, so they seldom died. It was more my level of panic than anything else. What are you queuing for though, Danny? Is it 10? Nice. Sorry. Apparently I'm blind. Did not see that thing. %100% my bad. Hydrofall. Look. It does seem like it's kind of ignoring the gear glitch, but oh well. Well, the gear cheat actually. Yeah, you should. I'll fix it for you as I get out. I just forgot. Because my brain is very focused on trying to get this done. I admit it. Open the door. Open the door! They have very funky hitboxes. Sorry for munching. I mean, you can still do leveling, but it wouldn't give you anything. Like the leaves though, they're cute. We devoured a hazelnut and raisin chocolate bar. I didn't think I would like it and you loved it. Toys called me old for liking it. Fruktnut. It's fruit. It literally translates to fruit nut, the chocolate. And yes, it is known for having a lot of old people liking it. Shall I tell you a very fun fact? I don't like it. No, it's fine. It is an old people chocolate bar. I have never liked it, but I know so many people who love it. Fruktnut is for old people? Exactly. I usually tease a friend of mine with it because he loves it, and I'm like, oh, look, you're old. And he's like, I'm the same age as you, but I don't like Fruktnut. You do. Then he laughs, and we're laughing, both of us. But if you like it, that's good to know. In all honesty, nobody cares if it's old chocolate or not. If it's good chocolate, it's good chocolate. It is a weird combination. And I still think it's because our chocolate isn't too sweet. And that makes it easier to palate the extra sweet raisins. And the nuts kind of mellow it out. Most chocolate is always good. We tested our dryer today for the first time. We definitely learned that... Hello, don't be rude. For... Our chocolate actually isn't that sweet, Toys. It was before I get on then. Damn it, I would have loved to see that rant. Have you eaten like Swedish chocolate, Toys? Or American chocolate, or even to an extent Belgian chocolate? Because those are much, much sweeter than ours. Now we do love chocolates, you know. Definitely. I mean, I did actually try and change the recipe for our chocolate to be the same as the Swedish chocolate, and I'll be very honest, Mav, the ones you've sent me, I've not exactly liked any of them. They're too sweet. And I'm not a fan of dark chocolate anyway. At least, I don't remember their names. I'm so sorry. I am very strange with chocolate. And I'm aware of it. Oh, that's not mine. Got yours. The first chocolate you ever sent me, that special chocolate. Yes, they're the Regina ones. You both sent me the exact same chocolates. I'm so sorry. I'm sending the second batch with Carl so we can take it to work. When he comes over with some stuff, he's gonna bring it with him and give it away, put it at his workplace. They can enjoy special chocolate. Seemed better than the nastier alternative of throwing it out. You both sent me literally the same types of chocolates, which I found really funny. The first you sent me, that was a really special chocolate. Yeah, the Alv Divine. That was good. That was very tasty. I ate most of that, and I'm not even supposed to have sugar. Well, the dark one my mom ate. The light one I munched on very slowly and steadily, though. Not a lot of it at the time. But those were like big blocks, and they were really, really good. They're really... I know the Norwegian word. Like full. They were like, you could eat a bite, and then you were fine on chocolate for a while. You were just fine on chocolate. Yeah, I've noticed. And I was like, well, I've tasted this before. Not gonna try them again. Ah, so that's why. I just remember them because they were like super, super good. And I remember you said they were special. Let it go. No. I will not let it go. Sorry, Dre. I know you have traumas with that song. Blame Flo. Yeah, my mom doesn't eat those chocolates either. She tasted them, I think it was last year as well, and neither of us really enjoy them. She does enjoy the cookie stuff. I did share my cookies. She got at least 2 by the time I had finished eating them for morning tea. Nah, she got a few more probably, but you know. I don't remember all of it. It was like, chocolates. When people send sugar, I just assume it's meant for my mom and not for me. Because I know people regularly know that I don't eat sugar. A lot. Well, if you do, I'll break my sugar rule, because hot damn. I will 100% break my sugar rule. But I really do love the... I love your cookies. They're perfect for tea. They're a little dry, which makes them 100% perfection for tea. And they have that nice honey flavor that just mixes with the honey and the tea, and it's just like, the perfect morning treat. This is coming from somebody who does not like to eat in the morning. I've even actually managed to eat them when they've been quite thick to my stomach, which was a surprise. And I think it's because they're dry. So they kind of work a little like your chips does, or my chips does. It's like, it soothes the stomach. I was afraid it would break. I'm gonna send her Smash. Don't worry, toys. It's in the planning. I plan on sending her a shit ton of different stuff. That's more like potato chips, and in that batch is gonna be Smash. I need to pack it. Oh, please do stick to that recipe. What's dry? It's cookies. Dream made me homemade cookies. And they're slightly on the dry side, but when you drink it with all of the tasty tea that I got from you, they're like the fucking perfect combination. And it even helps calm my stomach, so they're absolute a win. Yeah, I'm making her a bag of like small chips of different tastes from us, from Norway. And then I'm sending her that when I have all I want. I'm just gonna poke it her way. As a thank you for all the chips she sent me, and to taste something fun from a different countries. Shite. Damn it. See? Cheating. I'm a froggo. Ribbit. Ribbit. Yeah, she makes sugar-free cookies that have honey in them, which I can eat. Oh, we're gonna get yeeted. I hate this. I don't like this. I really don't like this part at all. Never have liked this shit. This is not jumpy though, you know? I shouldn't complain too much. Well, good to see I'm not the only one who falls off this. You're good, Mav. God, that is bright. Could you please stop that? I have a headache. Don't need it to be that bright, sir. Thank you. Yeah, my eyes. My already blaring headache did not need that. Just putting it out there. No. No, thank you. Don't need corrosive bile. Ew. Nor do we need flailing tentacles, I'm just putting it out there. You know what? The problem just before Christmas, when I sent all of that, or for Christmas, when I sent all of that stuff, I was sure it would just, the smash would literally be smashed, which I didn't want. Mine. Mine. Did not read that as flailing testicles? No, not at all. Why would we do that? Although, how would anyone? I need an explanation. How does testicles flail? I mean, I'd like an explanation for how that would be possible. You know, asking for a friend and all. With age? Okay. Fine. Well, this time on the right side of you, you piece. Butt age? Yeah. Butt's been missing you, I see. Okay. We're crafting Norse stuff. We're crafting Norse stuff. Fuck's sake, woman. We're crafting Norse things. Yes, let's go. I have to abuse my food again though. Oh well, still have 50 plus, so not a big deal. I want to wait, 1, 2, 3 there. That one. I have enough. No, I have enough leaves. I should have enough leaves. We'll see. I had enough leaf for this one at least. I don't actually remember what the other one needs. Out of 2 out of 3 crafts? Yeah, I did a double earlier on one of them, and I think that's the second leaf. I will soon know. Nor FC house. Chop chop. Okay, we need leaves. I am in need of 3 leaves. If you have them. And go. Sure we do. I have failed this once, which meant that I got bad in the end. I think that's the first time ever I had so many bad qualities in a row. It was kind of painful to watch. I would like more good qualities, please, and thank you. Well, I have a feeling I'm not gonna get my pace done today, though. It's okay. We're getting very close. I'll probably sneakily fix it from work tomorrow. Now, where's our Nor? We can get his items. Missing like 20 to get out. 20 points? I can mail it to you. That's actually just as easy. But I can't do that. Okay, right now? Good. You can come pick it up. Slowest TP ever. Okay, I'm mailing them to you then. Apparently, there be these things. There we go. No, it's nothing to. It's just weird because both you and Mav have been eaten up a couple of times. Okay, queuing us up again. Off we go for that paste, you know. It's all about paste. Okay. Now this clearly doesn't work. That's a bit sad. Or 52 of 600. Sad though, you can feel that it's going much slower. When the cheeky hack doesn't work, which is sad. I wonder why they made it bypass it though. I mean, imagine if you had a level... Oh no, it's because of the level. Of course. Guess if we were level, like, say, 20... It wouldn't take us to this. Oh, you're welcome, Nor. No worries. It's one of the reasons to have high-level crafting. Yeah, it is unrestricted. But I still thought it would react to gear level, but it doesn't. Yeah, it does. But I still was surprised. Hoping, you know? I was just hoping to keep getting low-level stuff because it's so fast. And I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Although it is also quite nice to, you know, absolutely be able to press more than 2 buttons. So it's far from bad. I see somebody's turned into a viperu. And I'd rather play with you guys than random scrubs, so there's also that. I was just trying to cheat the system. That's all. No. Absolutely not. You're also stuck here with us, Gald. No cheats. Exactly. If Flo can't go, neither can you. You're stuck with us. And we're stuck with RNG luck. That's just how it's gonna be. No, you're all chained together in our family circle, don't you know? I just wanted to test. Because it fascinated. Oy, ow. Damn you. Oh. I did this the other day. Why have I forgotten like half of it already? Jesus. Da, 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 da. And there's nothing thicker than the family circle. That's all we're gonna say, right? We'll get it done. I know at least by looking at the numbers, I'll have my goal done. I'll be done by Sunday. I'll probably be done by tomorrow before I'm done with work, because, you know, a leveling roulette an hour keeps the work boredom away. Yes, I think that is the perfect analogy for things. Not knowing. Out, don't be dumb. Ow. Oi. Now, like I said, I'd much rather do it with the four people I know than play the system. I just found it interesting that it actually worked. But I thought they would have done like they've done with Tower, where they kind of removed that opportunity. So that's why I got caught by surprise that it works in dungeons. Will I abuse that heavily on my ult? You better fucking believe it. Because I'm not done with one, after all. There's 2 more. I think especially the American ult will have really good use of it. I don't, unless Donnie is up for it, I won't have anyone to do it with. Since FD is already done. Not that I think he wouldn't say yes to joining, but you know what I mean. Bye, Chestkun. Bye! What are these Chestkuns? That is true. That is true. It is leveling. And on Saturday I'm gonna be on Odin anyway, because I'm gonna play with Dree and Mav if she's here, and Flo if he's here and wants to, you know. We have people. I know you're working this, we have the work weekend ahead, so that's also a thing. Boobies! Yoink. Yeah, I do have 2 characters more to do the whole pace grind on, so... The faster I can make that go, the happier I'll be. Because that way they will start getting their weapons, which is always good, right? Da-da-da. So, welcome to the pace grind, Nor. Might as well get started. Might as well. Not gonna go anywhere, so... And those weapons are actually really nice looking. Can't wait to have some. Makes you wonder what the final stage is gonna be like. We'll have one more grind. Bucket man! Hello! Monsieur Bucket. Then we will get books, then we will get books. You know what? I will actually be kind of shocked if we don't. Because it would be so typical that we get books. And yes, I know we could have this chat online, but I think my head would explode if I had voices in my head on top of everything else today. So I'm sorry. I know it would be much easier for you guys to talk to me while we're doing this if I dragged you into a chat, but... Yeah, head says no. Headache says no, actually. Will you please not have such shiny blue colors everywhere? Less shininess, game. Less shininess. That's okay. I try and read both chats, both the chat to my left and the chat in game. So I do my best. Yeah, I was actually thinking of going on my stronger painkillers, but I'm afraid to do so because if I need to go on them for too long, I can't drive on Monday. And I need to drive on Monday. Although I am sure if I told my boss that I was on the strongest drugs that I had and I can't drive with them, she'd understand. Hello, Bucket Man. How many buckets? Woo. Up. Let's go. I can feel that we don't have two subpar DPS anymore. Which machine is good one? Time for tank busters. Yes, queen. Did it. Okay, I'm gonna open this one. Oh, somebody else opened this one. Hera is going to go. I'm gonna be clever. I'm gonna open this one. Let's go. Oh. I like the music in this dungeon. Quite soothing. Although it kind of crashes with all of the sounds that you make when you fight, it still works. That's completely wrong. Don't ask. I don't know where that came from. That's like, it has nothing to do with the music we're hearing, so my apologies for that. Me seeing the number 1 and going, I should attack the other one. Yes? Yeah. I had one group in here that actually managed to kill both of these two and then almost all of the 3 up there. I don't think I've ever had somebody that managed all 3 up there. But I can't quite remember. There might have been. Yeah. It really does. And as you get here, the music changes as well, which I find really interesting. And of course, you basically have the biblical angel kind figure in the end, which is interesting. Biblically correct. Yeet. No, that didn't work. Damn it. Hello, storage. Don't know what storage is, but hello. Also makes funky sounds, in my opinion. Clonk. Clonks and scrunks. Shadowbringers was indeed a very unique experience. That only got amplified by having done Endwalker after. Oh, nice. Angry Ryan? Yep. Very much so. Swoop. Woohoo! I win loot. Also known as seals. Not the Navy kind. The Final Fantasy XIV kind. Jesus, brain, stop it. Oh boy. Starting to get below that joke level. That's not a good sign. I just drink and you give me a hydrate? Well, good for me. Get another drink though. Thank you for the hydrate. More! Down. Okay, so that one and that one, that should be easy enough. Then that one over there. And finally we have this one. And then we can do our tips. La 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 la. Funky step. Since now we have somebody who can actually do a good limit break. He did it Crystal paste, 472. Nice. Nice. Still believe we at least deserve one Ifrit in our runs today. Just putting it out there. I see 2 cuties up there. With wings. 100. Go get your next step mop. Go, go, go. Say when you're Gucci. Kind of don't like this coat though. I think I need to try and find a glam that I can use with it. If we can get 2 more in today, I'll be... Why is my TV being weird? Was it updated to do something stupid? Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea. For me, I was just like, I just delivered it, just, I don't know, while I was going about. But yeah, I think if we get to 500 today, then I'll be able to sneak in 5. Oh no, not the Pokeball. Oh no. I still want Barry's wings. There's so many wings that I want. Because they're pretty. They're pretty. Me too. I'm so curious to what they're gonna make the wings turn into in the end. I hope you're all aware that I am going to beg people to confirm them with me. Eventually. The ones I will lack. How many trials do we have left, actually? If it ends up Zodiac related, would be interesting. How many trials do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 1 more, I think. So it's literally a lot of old farm and then... Yeah. Oh. Hello. Excuse me while I swap into actual gear. Nice. We get ourselves a quickie. Wah 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 wah. Where's the key? There's the key. How is Flo faster than me every single time? I'm just gonna stop picking up things. Me. Flo just speedy. Speed. I'm speed. Okay, time for the most interesting run of the entire dungeon hall. Shorter so you crouch faster? Definitely. 100% a thing. If I die, I die. It's gonna be worth it. I will giggle slightly, I admit it. And for me. And for everyone. Flo just casually opening the bomb doors. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Aww. Thank you for the raid strat. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Wait! Nope, 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 no. Ugh. I'm in the wrong spot here. Was it the usual or something else? Ray, could you shout out strats for me? Because I think I've kind of hogged every other one. Those most came out wrong. Well, that's okay, isn't it? Oh, I get a shout out there. It's okay. The usual. Nice. How far did you get? That's still the one where you could build your own city, right? Because my brain has bad memory. But yeah, welcome into the streamers. And I hope you had an awesome time with Strat. I am a Final Fantasy XIV addict. He probably told you already. And we're farming paste at the moment. I do like some other games as well. And yeah, I've kidnapped friends to be all about the paste. We do like a good kidnapping. As you did in Max now. Ooh, nice. Next stream I'm gonna have to have a overview of your nice city then. That is all. Or I go into your vaults and have a cheeky peek. I do that a lot. If I miss out on friends' streams, I tend to like go into their vaults to see how their stream was. Perf? Do you not have VODs? Do you not have VODs? No. Then how will I see streams I miss out on? Pairu Sandu. Baba. For those Frenchies especially? Well, that's fine. I still think the game owes us at least one effort, just to show how insanely fast it is to do. Wrong buttons. Do you find doing phase to get a lot of pace? Yeah, I think you get 3 per fate, isn't it? It's just that if you farm this, it's 20 per run. For leveling roulette, and you can do it over and over and over again, and you get 20 every time, as long as it's a leveling roulette you do. And if you are not like we do right now there are 4 people who can't do that, but if you're alone or if you're like 3 people, if one of you goes into a under 100 item level, you will only get a realm reborn stuff, which is really fast. So you can literally cheese a bit. Depending on how Dree wants her Yeah, the bicolored is always good to have. I'm planning to do that, but right now I just want to get the weapon done for this guy. Then I'm gonna work a little slower on the alt, and then I'm gonna go moon crazy, I think. Or, well, new planet crazy is more correct. And I plan to, you know, when you have kind of a... We will have them before the next expansion. There will be quite a lot of dead time, and then I'll probably try and do the... I think it's the Stormblood fates, and I'll kind of get my bicolored from there as well. Ching! Thank you. Nice. I don't need to level up, I just need that paste, you know? Yeah, come here then. Silly. Pop by the FC house, please, and thank you. I can repair your stuff as per usual. Well, you can also choose Gald if you prefer. I was chosen. Whoop, whoop. Sorry. I'm too tired. My brain is different. Just have to take Gald next time. No worries. Somebody extracting materia from their gear? I also like that you can finally, you know, repair everything. Yes. Nice. You pick Gald next time? Good, good. And sharing is caring. Also for repair build. Has somebody forgotten their tank stance, by the way? I'm just asking for a friend. just a feeling. Who needs grit anyway? I still think it's ridiculous that I take off your tank stance, to be honest. It just should stay on by default, come on. It's just so silly. Montui sapling. It's a sapling. Oops. Sorry. I right-clicked that. Instead of just... Yeah. Instead of just targeting it, I literally right-clicked. My bad. Yeah, it should be on by default for all form and stuff, no matter how much you pop down. It should be on default on normal, on 8-man stuff too, because you can choose to take it off. You know? All nicely bunched up for Mav to pick up. This is my job. Sprinto. Might trap. So why is that not called the same as the other? It looks exactly like all the others. I'm just putting it out there. I would say the shrooms in this game makes like the weirdest sound. That was just me being mean. Hello. Onwards and upwards, I mean forwards. The tainted louse. Well, I mean, as long as this isn't a tainted mouse. Also, my neighbor heard that we saw a mouse outside. She kind of freaked. She's not a big fan of the mice. For some weird reason. Mice are cute. As long as they're not inside my house, they're nice and cute. They only become a problem when they're inside of your house. This one was just very cute outside in the snow, making cute little feeties. Eep, move, eep. There we go. Oop. Oh, no, that's a wall. So do people here miss like the sticky webs that yeeted us back and forth in this dungeon, or do you think it's better this way? I'm a bit split on it, because I kinda miss the fact that you could get yeeted and stopped, but you could always fight your way through it. On the other hand, this is so much smoother, so it's like... Kinda added a little extra to the gameplay for me. I guess that's it. I have friends on me. Oops, that is a thing. We're dead. Depends with people that would rush compared to newbies. I guess so, yeah. No, not yet. Sorry, I had to think for at least 10 minutes there before you said. Don't miss the web walls, but they missed the collecting of glow flies. Yeah, the glow flies were kind of fun. I haven't given Rio invite yet. I was on this one when she was online, so I can do tomorrow because we're gonna farm a bit tomorrow, and if I'm done with this one, I mean Saturday. If I'm done with this one, I'll do some on Rill, and I'll give her that one then. Let's see. I'm not gonna... Brain, wake up. Come on. There, that's the button. Still kind of like this coat. Just putting it out there. To make a purple cowboy. Only 300 away. Nice, nice, nice. I am 90 away. It's 5 runs, and unless we're extremely lucky with what we get, which we're not. You're here! You're here! Or finishing. You're here! Because I'm still have about 40 minutes to go. Bubbles. Bubbles indeed. Hope you had a good rest and a little bit of a good sleep. Yeah, I will be finishing this tomorrow. Because we're not that lucky with our runs. We kind of need like 5 Ifrit runs, I think. And I don't think the game is gonna be that nice. But tomorrow it's alt leveling day, so it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice little break from pushing too much through this. And then go back to pushing on Saturday. Well, not really. Not pushing as much, because there's no rush with the others. And that's more like I want them to be done, just because then it's done. Over and done with, I guess is the terminology. Let's see with Dree how many of the things that she's missing from the first farm. I forgot how much these things put under feet. Oh, it goes for my stream too. If you want to give me hydrate, you better hydrate yourself. We're under strict rules for hydrating when you make other people hydrate. That way we're sure you're gonna drink. So yeah, it counts for this stream too. So hydrate me all you want. Bubbles! Took me so long to figure out this boss and I still half forget it. It's only fair, you know? Never. Yes. It's only fair, Casper. It's only fair. Oh, look, we're unhappy now. Oh, I know. Hydro ring. Not touching the button. I can still hydrate though, if I want to. Oh, copious. I was like, conspicuous? What the heck is that? And then I read it again and I was like, it's copious amount of bubbles. Because this Ray is a bubbly fella. Well, I see Mav is definitely collecting her stacks. See all of those nice comfort stacks down there? I'm just gonna try and give Flo a little bit to do, huh? We are now a nuisance to our party. Spin, 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 spin. Immersion. It's an immersive ray, apparently. Wow, 6 stacks. She's really hogging them. Look at that stack hugging right there. Nice. Tank privileges at its best. Now die. Thank you, Ray. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stretchies. And go. Also, one of the dungeons I actually like the music for. Kind of funky. Look at the little spooters that don't actually look like spooters. Yeah, I prefer degrees because I don't know what Fahrenheit are, but that is way too warm. That is uncomfortably warm. Don't like warm. Prefer cold. Well, no wonder you want snow then, Casper. Really. 41 degrees? I would not survive 41 degrees. I think I would melt into a tiny little puddle of doom. I mean, I've had 36. That was bad enough. It's like, no, no thank you. We do not want it. And yes, I do know this dungeon has a nice leitmotif. Rats. Yeah, I like it. I can't be 105 degrees. We live at Celsius here, so it's 41. -105 degrees, people would be dead. That's like being boiled in boiling water. I hope it's not 105 degrees there. We live in Celsius land in Norway after all. We don't live in Fahrenheit land. Woo. Why do I keep doing that? That's annoying. It's a bit more higher pitched, I agree. I don't want 41 degrees Celsius in my life. I literally have no need for that kind of temperatures. At all. Ugh. Don't want to. Do not want to. I've always said the problem with heat is that you can only take so much, you know, you can only take so much heat. You can only take so much off. Eventually, you're gonna sit in nothing. And then you can't really peel off any more clothing. And unless you have an air conditioner, you're kind of screwed. Funky little thing. Hello. This we know where a golem come from. You're jealous of men? Well, I think they melt too in this warmth, though. In that kind of warmth. God, that is still too shiny. Your game, stop being so shiny. Nope. Had that one a little bit off. Had my angle off. They can walk around in shorts, so can you. Well, I mean, you might have to have something on top, but you know. You can have a minimum on top. But you have to wear something. For some stupid ass reason. I have forgotten to dance with somebody and nobody told me. Somebody please slap me. Well, technically we can, but it's not looked at the same, which is... I'm gonna say nipples are nipples, but that's just me. This is not... This is though. But that is also why I prefer the cold, because if it's cold outside, all you need to do is more clothing, more blankets. You know? Yes. Because why is having boobies the same as I'm sorry you're not allowed to... Really? You wanna stand there? Seems like a risky position. And besides, boobies are stupid. It's a stupid reason for us not to be able to walk around just like you do. I mean, you can walk around without a t-shirt, right? I can't, without being told that you shouldn't do that. Literally. And why? Well, because I have boobs and you don't. Well, you do, but they're not as visible to the rest of the world. It is silly though, right? Yeah, I mean, okay, that is pulling it a bit far, but in a way, yes, it's the same. We don't look at cows that way, do we? They have their tits out at all times. It's the same function. It's made to do the same thing, although ours don't always do it, unlike a cow. But they're basically there for the same reason. To feed offspring. Which is kind of funky when you think about it. There was this doctor who said it very well. It's fascinating how much us men, he said us men, because he was a man, are fascinated by what is literally fat and milk glands, to the extent that we are fascinated by it. And I did giggle at that. But it is very true. That is what it is. I think I don't know, medium, average. Have absolutely no idea where I'm at the boob spectre. I think I'm pretty average. And those arguments, eh? Yeah, I know, right? still think that is very pretty though. The design of the gate. We do those arguments when we feel like it. The difference between me and Danica? There's probably a lot of differences between us. Also a lot of similarities. We're both weird. Kinda crazy. All the good things in the world, you know? Boop. And you. Ye. And you. We're all a bit weird and a bit crazy. If not, we probably wouldn't work out so well, you know? Oh yeah, this is the one with the a gazillion knockbacks and everything. I remember. Nokubaku. That felt a little bit iffy. I felt like I was way too close to the edge there, but it's fine. I didn't fall off. You're gonna... Oh yeah, this one. They really do like their movement in this dungeon. Thank you for the hydrate tree. Must open a new one after this. Well, there's just enough for a small hydrate left. Go, go, go! Enjoy your din-din. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the hydrate. Is this one you could actually I'm gonna try something. Nope. Okay. Could not do that. Well. Sorry about that. I wanted to know if I could. Yes, deep down I kind of realized I probably couldn't. Sadly it's too warm where you are for snow sending things. No, snow needs a bit of minus degrees, you know? Or it won't stay. My apologies, Flo. I shouldn't have tried. I was just like, can you actually stand in this shit? Should have known. The worst thing is I thought I saw somebody stand in it when I was here last time. That's kind of why I decided to give it a try. But I guess they weren't standing in it, just looked like it from my perspective. Yeah, that's a side one, so we'd be in the middle. The middle. Oh yeah, huggy huggies. No, then you have to travel. Travel somewhere with snow. Ow. Busteru. So that somebody can pull out the Blackest Night and go hee hee. Can't touch me. Bonk. Ah, typical. I hadn't wanted into that. Boop, dead. Ooh, twin fangs. Let's go for a final one. Then last one of this stream. For me at least. Then this one has to get ready for another workday. Still gonna see if... I don't know if this actually helps or anything, I'm just doing it anyway. That means that I will be at 550, so that's only a few to run tomorrow, and then I get shinies. Then I get to go do it all over again. Yay. Ish. I'm sorry, yay-ish is the best comment I could give. Yay-ish. If you get an ifrit now, I'll kind of giggle. Ooh, oh wow, I have not seen this in forever. Excuse me. It's my gear. You don't like this one? What do you don't like about it, Flo? I haven't done this since I was leveling, so it's an interesting dungeon to see again. Stupid damage from some mobs. That is probably true. Oh, I will make it. I'll be done tomorrow with this fella here, and he's the only one that needs to be quick with his weapon. So it's gonna be all Gucci. I just have my 2 alts that's also gonna work on it, but they don't have a rush with it. They don't do savage, so, you know. I just wanted to have as much good gear that I could get him as quick as I could get it, and this is the best way I can do it. This music also reminds me of something. It's not actually from the game. It's like, I think it's from a movie. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Just like some of the sounds just reminds me of a movie I've seen. Would help, of course, if I could remember which movie, but you know. Apparently brain can simply not. Oh look, it's a Banui. An ice Banui. Maybe that's what it is. And Aglaya also does sound like a lot of movie music, so that might be the reason why it kind of gives off the music, the movie vibes. Oh god, I need to remember what this is. I have no idea. Cannot remember for the life of me. You go there, you go there. Is he gonna do something weird? Oh. Then I need to stand here. Apparently brain does remember, which is kind of impressive, to be honest. Yeah, my brain kind of figured that one out. It's the same with these guys, I assume. He will freeze too. Snow scoop. Oh, there's a lot of balls. That was a lot of balls. Putting it out there. Oh boy. Great. Freeze those. I'm thinking here, actually. Ball. Indeed. Oh. Can we stop being so bright lighted? Balls to the wall. I'm just putting it out there. Oh, this was a bloodbath on the release. That is very true. Let me just put it this way. I was very happy I was tanking it. Because it gave me leeway to fuck things up a bit without dying too much. He did it there. I think the next boss is one of the ones that I struggled a lot with when we started, when the first came here, the bird. I don't know why, but I remember struggling with it. Going up. I don't understand why we can't jump over there, but okay. License slander, I say. Plot armor, yeah. The plot armor she thickens. But it's not even like plot armor, if you think about it, it's just why. It's more like plot holes. If they can jump over there, why can't we? I mean, I know the guy cheats, but come on now. The plot armor, she thickens. I always thought that these slots are quite quick compared to, you know, your average slot. Guess the winds do kind of yeet us up quite quickly, though, if you think about it. This one was the one that I struggled so badly with when I first came here. Although I can't remember why anymore. I know I did. Let's see if we can not fuck it up that much this time around, eh? Bonk. Yeah, this was why I think I've struggled. Okay, since we're spreading out anyway. Apparently. Burb, indeed. I don't like burb. Nasty. Ow. Oh. Did I have moved or something stupid like that? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I had ice on my feet and I don't quite know why. Oh, it's one of these. Wind Unbound. AoE, I guess? Yep. Wind Unbound again? Really? Rude. Ugh, Crystalline Storm again. There we go. Burbisted. More flashing lights at 12 p.m. Agreed. Definitely much more flashing lights, please and thank you. We need a lot of them, I'm sure. And I won something. That's the only reason I get that sound. And that's just how it is. I mean, I thought it was a new cool month from the new planet, but like I said before, like we talked about a little, there was a lot of recolored skins from mounts as well. I mean, there's a red loader and a black and a blue. The other one that we already have, Mecha Strider thing. So that's a bit. Can you at least make us a few more new ones instead of just re-skinning the old? Still get them. But for something that's very new content, it felt a little lazy. Am I allowed to say lazy? I'm allowed to say lazy. Yeah, a little bit lazy. They did give us a new mount too, though, so it's like, guess I shouldn't complain too much. They gave us one brand new mount and recolored versions of mounts we already have and most of us do like. Looking forward to seeing how the new archaeology thing works out. Probably not called archaeology, but that's the only thing my brain could remember it as. Because there is something new, which is going to be really fun. Hope they use the time for 8.0, definitely. And they did give us, like I said, they did give a new mount. And they've given us a couple of new pets that we need to figure out how to get. So it's not like they didn't give, it's just, it felt a little strange to have like 3 mounts we already have, just here, have them in some different colors. Hope you enjoy. I don't know how I keep doing that. Pisses me off some. See if we can remember this one. Oh boy. I do think the newest mount is for the same thing as we got the hoverboard for. I think you have to do special missions. Fire. What did fire do again? Was it like a wave? No, okay. Oh yes, that one. Gotcha. Okay, that's water. I think that was pushback, isn't it? Arcane Stomp. I don't remember what any of this is. Oh, it's those. Hello. Basically, if you do it right, he boosts us, which is awesome. Oh, that's still shiny. Oh boy, very shiny. Okay, what is this then? It's the wind one? But oh yeah, this is the wind one. Knockback. Should actually have guessed that one, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, knockback into tornadoes. Lovely! We love ourselves a good tornado, right? With a new knockback, of course. Just why not? You know, we're gonna have the mix of fire and water. Yeah. Go, limit break. Do it. Slap that old man. There we go. 552. The rest I will have to do tomorrow. Getting too late for today. That's okay though. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's a lantern. Well, I'll steal. Almost. But yeah, that's all there's time for today. I think we got pretty far. Ooh. That's okay, Muff. Thank you for coming along. Go enjoy your din-dins. Good night. So 642 of 900. You're almost there as well. The flow is just like slightly after me, I think. By like nothing at all, so he's probably done tomorrow as well, by the looks of it. 517, yeah. So not far and easy enough to get done in an evening. Yeah. I have 3 more runs. If math is mathing just like that, that is always the question. Is my math mathing just like mine? Probably isn't. But if I do an expert run and then 2 runs, it should also be done. Just that way I will also cap my my tomestones, so we'll see. It'll be done either way. For now though, we're gonna end it for today. So we're gonna press the famous end button. Because it is time to end 14 for you. Yeah, it's not too bad though, if you think about it. I think we've done pretty well for ourselves today. And well, since he's playing Phasmophobia and it's Phasmophobia. Phasmo. No, not Phasmo. Psycho. And it's hypnotic. I think I wrote that right. No, I didn't. There. Yes, I wrote it right. Yay me! I'm so good. Go have a good night's sleep, Flo. It's midnight for you already. I'm just gonna say thank you guys for hanging here as per usual. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company through this grind. There will be more grind. Tomorrow we will be leveling alts, which is always a good thing. And we'll see how far we get them. Sunday, it's probably Return of Savage Sunday. So please cross your fingers for me for that, because that's gonna be we're gonna be stepped on by Dummy Mummy so badly. But we kind of like it. So yeah. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Have a good night's sleep when you go to bed. Take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Back tomorrow. And take good care of yourselves. Now off to Psycho you go for some crazy shenanigans in the good old Phasmophobia, eh? Bye!